985, flight 360, contact departure. Right there, see ya. Roll down to Echo 9, or if you want to make a 180 and go to Sierra, you know. After Echo 9, taxiway.
All right, good morning, everybody. Hope everybody is a-okay on this beautiful Saturday morning. You guys should be hearing some ATC today. Looks like ATC Live does work for Charlotte. We're in that hashtag hub life for a few minutes here where it's a little slow. But I do want to do something that I never really do. I want to show you guys something from yesterday. Well, this is from today, this morning. But I want to show you some of the accidental photos that I got yesterday. But there's one in particular we're looking for. So all of these are like accidental. You know, I'm holding the button for focus. But there's one in particular. That one right there. That 777-300 yesterday coming in from London. An absolutely epic shot from yesterday. I'm really pleased with that. I'm gonna have to make sure I do some downloading and download everything off of the camera today or tomorrow or sometime this upcoming week and get that posted. But that's the 777-300 yesterday from London. So hopefully you guys enjoyed yesterday's show. Let's smash the like button. I did set it for 600, I think. Let's get this day rolling. If I do sound a little bit different, a little bit weird, I'll show you why as well, guys. So I got the full face mask on today. Very windy. Wind gusts already at 2.6 from what they're hollering on ATC. So I'm bundled up as well as I can be. The only thing I don't have on are my snow pants, and I don't have gloves on. But other than that, I'm pretty well bundled up for the day. Very, very windy out here. Should be an exciting day. Hopefully we'll see a few go-arounds this afternoon. And as the day progresses. So you saw the PSA Airlines photo I took. That one was from this morning. So PSA leaving out here just a few minutes ago, in fact.
Taxi Ramsey, November, Victor Tango. November, Victor Tango.
Let me know if everything sounds good, if you can hear ATC clearly. I can make some adjustments. Make sure I don't want to be overpowering things, and I don't want any of the other stuff overpowering. So I made some slight adjustments to the sound this morning, just because I know the Bluetooth is not as loud as it should be. I've got it turned up all the way, both on the phone and on the board.
Tower American 2866, we're about 5 out for 36 left. American 2866, Charlotte Tower, 36 left, third land, wind 33016, dump 23. American 2866, clear to land, 36 left.
That's what I figured, that ATC was going to be a little on the quiet side. Again, I don't know what the deal is. We use Bluetooth. I have it turned up as loud as it'll go, but we can turn down some of the other things if need be. I know it doesn't broadcast quite the same way as it does in my headset. I was sitting here this morning playing with the Tim Arnold with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Tim Arnold. Greetings, Brian, from a 58-degree Phoenix Sky Harbor. Currently waiting to board Southwest 2103 to a cold Denver. Here a few minutes. Always enjoy the streams and watching. Stay warm out there. Thank you so much, Tim Arnold. Thank you for tuning in, even if it is just briefly.
Charlotte Tower, Roger, wind 32017, gust 23, runway 36 center, clear for takeoff.
All right, does that sound a little bit better for the ATC? We'll see. Or is everything too low now?
Charlotte Tower, American 2618, visual 365. Area 2618, Charlotte Tower, you're number 2, wind 32017, runway 36 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 36 left, number 2, American 2618. Tower 5052, Charlotte Tower, ready to go. Tower 5052, run 36 center, clear for takeoff.
All right, hopefully that sounds a little bit better. We got things turned down. Hopefully the ATC sounds better. Vol Nation, good morning.
American 3154, contact departure. See you in that left turn to 330.
JR, good morning.
American 2866, taxi Ramsey, November, Victor Tango. November, Victor Tango to the ramp, American 2866. Tower American 2166, visual 36 left. American 2166, Charlotte Tower, number 2, wind 32017, runway 36 left.
Got a Delta
clear to land, 36 left.
connection.
American 2166.
E175. TSA.
Endeavor 5052, turn right heading 070, contact departure.
Randy S. Oh my goodness, we went to Margaritas something or other.
1235,
some Mexican restaurant, and let me just tell you, I had something with steak, cheese, and bacon with some with some refried beans and rice. Man, absolutely delicious.
15 at 16, thank you.
So there you go. Miss Carolina giving us the National Weather Service says northwest winds 10 to 20 mile an hour with gusts up to 46 miles an hour today. But anyway, that place was fantastic. Miss Carolina has the name of it. Something Margaritas. Got a One World livery coming in over there on the other side. Second One World livery we've seen today.
737 lands, reported gain of 15 knots, 15 knots.
Reported gain of 15 knots. All right, again, hopefully everything sounds good. You probably had to turn up your TVs just a little bit.
195, Charlotte Tower, 3% of good takeoff.
This fire truck's been driving all over the airport already. I don't know if he's following that plane in particular or what. Thank you, Alex Black Cat. Appreciate the like. We've got the American One World headed this way. Let me just say that having this thing on my face and wearing glasses is absolutely awful. There you go, Miss Carolina giving you guys the info on the restaurant last night. That place was absolutely fantastic. It was busy. Man, it was delicious though. Got the 737 One World. So hopefully the lighting and everything this morning, not a cloud in the sky. Hopefully the 4K looks stunning. So far this morning. I really am struggling to see though.
Morning, American 1433, Nilsson, visual 36 left. American 1433, Charlotte Tower, wind 33015, gains of 10 to 15 knots, reported below 600 feet, runway 36 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 36 left, American 14.
15 knots gain or loss at 600 feet, so that'll make things more exciting here for these arrivals. I kind of wish they were arriving a little bit closer to us, like center. And I wish we had more of a view of them coming in. They do look like they're crabbing a little bit this morning. Again, I don't know how well we'll be able to tell from this angle, but we go, see? Gonna be some unstable approaches today. Good morning, Barb. I know it's early for you out there. Wednesday we started at 8 a.m. our local time. We went till, what, 5 almost? Right at 5 o'clock. We ended the show. Ronald, good morning.
American 2463, 36 left.
American 2463, Charlotte Tower, wind 33015, sub 37 reported gain of 10 to 15 knots, 1600 for final, 36 left, clear to land.
36 left, clear to land, American 2463.
American 1433, right at wind 27, taxi ramp to November Victor Tango. Do you agree or disagree with the wind shear?
Right at wind 27, November Victor Tango, and affirmative on the wind shear.
Should have One World coming around the corner. There's that fire truck again. He's still... Yeah, so we've got wind shear, wind gust up to 2.3 right now. They were at 2.6 right before we started the show.
American 2488, Charlotte Tower, number 2, wind 330 at 14, in 10 to 15 knots, below 1600 foot reported, on the 36 left, clear to land.
36 left, clear to land, American 2488.
Piedmont 6081, Charlotte Tower, wind 330 at 14, runway 36 center, clear for takeoff.
There's One World. Sorry, I was doing something here behind the scenes. This is the second One World this morning. Got an A321 touching down already. Yeah, they're going to be busy landing today. Chris? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening.
Victor Tango to the ramp.
Victor Tango to the ramp, American 2463.
American 9784, Charlotte Tower, 369, line away. American 9784, on 369, good takeoff. Piedmont 681, coming forward.
Today might have been a good day to be over at the park.
American 3136, Charlotte Tower, 6% allowance, wait.
Catch those head-on arrivals this morning. Dang, nice early rotation for the A321.
November, Victor, Tango to the ramp, American 2488.
Got another one lined up, ready to go.
American 9784, you come forward. American 3136, continue holding in position. We gotta wait for an aircraft on the parallel runway, and they gave us intro with an aircraft just on the other runway, so it'll be about 2 minutes, but nobody's on final right now.
So we're taking a little bit of a tour this week, kind of deal. We'll be back in RDU tomorrow. Thursday, we were out at Seymour Johnson. Yesterday we were in Charlotte, here in Charlotte, and today, one more day in Charlotte. I've been on vacation all week, and so taking a little bit of a tour. Really? I've never seen that before. My phone is saying my charging is now slow due to lower temperatures. Never seen that before. I've seen it say that for the heat, but I've never seen it for the cold. What time is our Miami 777 supposed to be coming in? Right now. Ooh, good thing I looked. American Airlines 1408. All right, we got a big surprise for you, I guess. Are you guys ready to watch the American 777 from Miami Land Center? 1 hour 33 minutes. We were talking about this flight yesterday, and we'll see.
American 3136, runway 36 center, fifth takeoff. American 2582, Charlotte Tower, 6% allowance, wait.
So we'll have that 777-200 landing right here in front of us in just a moment. Oh, gotta get this out from in front of my face. So here comes our departure. So Ms. Carolina Googled this yesterday. This is the shortest flight for a 777 in the United States. Where are you at? Is that it? Gear's still up for that 777. Again, this one coming in from Miami. They make this flight every day too. Oh, we had another departure. Looks like an A319.
So shake 5489, wind 3201, 026, and I'm clear for takeoff. 6, Charlotte Tower, 360.
RDU is not. Charlotte, however, where we're at currently is. Is he coming in on this side?
Once you're on the heading, contact departure.
He better be coming in center. He looks like he is. On flight radar. I'll find out here in a second. Oh, there we go. Now it finally decided to work. Oh, no, maybe he's coming in. He's coming in over on the other side, unfortunately. We have seen him land center here before, though. And it looks like he's going to come far left.
Alright, flight 56, runway 36 center, clear for takeoff.
Not currently. RDU doesn't have any kind of hubs.
36 left visual.
Alright, 14 heavy, wind 33013, 737, reported gains of 10 to 15 below 1,600 feet, runway 36 left, clear to land at number 1.
36 left, clear to land, American 1408 heading.
Restricted 49, contact forward, goodbye.
There he is. American 1408 coming in 36 left. I thought he was going to come center. It looked like it. We'll stick with the 777. We do have another A321 departure. They can take pretty much anything, I think. They have a... Well, we probably won't see it today, but we had the American 777-300 yesterday from London. I don't think we'll see that today. This might be the only 777 arrival we see all day, to be honest.
1094, Charlotte Tower on 360 line.
I don't know if they can fit like a 747-800 at the gates or anything, but I know we can fit they can fit the 777-300s. They don't get anything much bigger than that. Of course, they get the C-17s, and they've had the Antonov here recently. But obviously, those don't go to the gates. No Dreamliners here. Not until March, April, May for Etihad's inaugural arrival.
American 2437, Charlotte Tower, convoy terms, heavy 777 landed with 34011. Gains of 10 to 15 knots reported by the 737 below 1,600 feet, runway 36 left, clear to land.
36 left, clear to land, American 2437.
American 1408 heavy, right there, Whiskey 7, taxi at November. Right, turn on to Victor, hold short of runway 36 center at Victor 4.
November, Victor, Victor 4, hold short runway 36 center, American 1408 heading.
So good morning again, everybody. Welcome into the show. Please make sure you guys smash the like button. Got a like goal of 600 today. Not sure how long we're going to be out here this afternoon. We're waiting on things to warm up. It is cold, very, very windy. So you're looking at the 777-200 from Miami. Wish I would have been one closer so you get two of them on this taxiway.
American 2762, Charlotte Tower, wind 340 at 10, runway 36 center, clear for takeoff.
Why does the engine on the right side of that aircraft, is it messed up? Does it look out around like a 737 engine cowling? Not that it is, but that doesn't... Oh, maybe they look the same. Never mind. Now that he's closer, it looks the same. I had to study those engines for a second.
American 2475, Charlotte Tower, number 2, in 340 at Steiner, angles 10 to 50 knots, reported below 1600 feet, runway 36 left, clear land.
Call out number 2, American 2475.
Tower, American 317 is Nelson. American 317, Charlotte Tower, wind 34011, runway 36 left, to land. Number 2, gains of 10 to 50 knots, reported below 1600 feet.
Copy, cleared to land 36 left, American 317.
American 2762, contact departure today. American 2437, taxi ramping November Victor Tango.
November Victor Tango to the ramp, American 2437.
American 1408, what's your gate today?
We're going to be on the spot, number 10, Alpha.
Roger. American 1408, heavy roger at Victor 4 Foxtrot 36 center. And let's go Foxtrot Mike, so ramp.
Alright, so we are crisscross 36 center, Foxtrot Mike, American 1409.
So the 777's coming up here to Alpha 10, which is on the concourse right in front of us.
Tower American 2480 is with the visual 36 left.
American 2480, Charlotte Tower, number 2, wind 34013.
No go-arounds yet.
Quarter below 1600 feet, run 36 left, to land.
They are hollering about the winds,
We were
though.
just going to report that checks, American 2480.
Steve on 1692, Charlotte Tower, wind 34013 on 3650, takeoff. American 2475, taxi the ramp via November Victor Tango, and have a great day.
November Victor Tango to the ramp, American 2425.
Aviation Cat, good morning. Thank you for being like number 139.
Tower Piedmont 1667, 36 left.
Dragon 319 right, turn it with 7, November Victor Tango to the ramp.
Hey, we got Flagship Valor coming in at 11:30 again.
American 317, November, Victor.
Spirit Skittles livery, One World American. Spirit Skittles out, U.S. Airways. We also had PSA depart this morning.
Roger. American 24, contact Coyote, forecast speed to go off the left side of the runway though.
Very copy, Wall change, American 24.
See you on 692, Coyote departure.
So good to see some specials.
American 370, you say the 4,000 or 3,000? Yeah.
He was at the 4,000 when we were done. He started at 3 to 4.
Roger. Any airport on vehicle on?
Ah, shoot. All right, hold on, I made a mistake. Oh, I'm a big dope. All right, hold on. I'm gonna show you guys something. Look, check this out. Our current subscriber number, 8,888. I think we started the day with 8,850. Try to get ATC to come back. I hit the wrong button. I closed the wrong thing is what happened on the phone.
Plate 41 tower.
There we go.
Tower, American 1846, visual 36 left.
Plate 41, good 4, cross my 36 center. US 66-7, November 6 Tango Lorraine. American 2135.
So,
American 1592, Charlotte Tower 36 Airlines, wait.
what is that? 112 until we reach 9,000? Man, I hope we can reach 9,000 subscribers today. Thank you guys for tuning in, by the way. Make sure you guys, I didn't state it a minute ago, make sure you guys have your settings to 2160.
Clear to land 36 left.
Broadcasting from Charlotte in 4K. So again, make sure you guys have your settings set to 2160. If your internet allows. Sometimes the internet doesn't allow. Man, I was having problems last night trying to rewatch the show because the internet at the hotel wasn't very, or the cell signal. I don't use public Wi-Fi if I can help it. I have my own Wi-Fi, but the internet signal at the hotel last night was not very good. 164 likes already. Thank you guys for smashing the like button.
Stand by. Howdy Tower, American 2185 is checking in with you inbound 36 left.
We're not even into the first hour. I think we'll get to
5011 being at 10 to 15 knots reported at 600 foot final.
I think we'll get to 200 likes before the first hour, probably. So we're using ATC Live here in Charlotte. We're not using our radio.
Negative.
So I'm using ATC Live. We're using Bluetooth today. We may try to go back to that tomorrow when we're in RDU and see if it works. The frequency's been down on ATC Live for a while, so that was part of the reason why we went ahead and just bought a radio to do it again. But obviously, you know, we've all been complaining about how bad it sounds over there at RDU.
Visual 36 left.
But it does sound a whole lot better over here, don't it? Like I said, streaming it online, so there is a little bit of a delay. Not much of one, but a little bit.
Charlotte Tower, Endeavour 5097 is visual 36 left.
Endeavour 5097, Charlotte Tower, your number 3, wind 34010, gain of 10 to 15 knots, supported 1600 foot final, right 36 left, clear to land.
36 left, clear to land, Endeavour 5097.
Nah, no Americans here.
Thanks, 1203, wind 3600, clear for takeoff.
I haven't seen an American all day. What are you talking about? Good morning, Eric.
American 1846, taxi ramp to November Victor Tango.
November Victor Tango.
See, I wish we would have had somebody getting off the runway when we had the 777 crossing this taxiway. So they would have been right back to back. That would have been really cool. So we get a visual of size comparison. Boy, the fire trucks are out like crazy this morning. Where's he at? There he is. It's the second fire truck we've seen this morning already.
Runway 367, takeoff. 5389, Charlotte Tower, 36 on please.
Oh yeah, that's right. The Olympics started yesterday.
Optimal 17, Charlotte Tower.
They're firing them off departures pretty quickly.
Use caution, Coyote reported that across runway absent. 185 copy.
Got a Coyote reported.
No, sir, Coyote crossing absent. 1203, trying 360 constant departure.
Let's see.
Thanks, 185.
Let me go back up and see if I can find it. Which comment was it? Oh, diversion coming from RDU. Interesting. Is it American? Who is it? Got another departure coming. Got a couple of taxis coming around. Omaha, Nebraska. Ugh. I know it's cold here too. Current temperatures, according to the computer, 34 degrees. Oh, and here's a little bit better look at that Carolina Panthers taxiway line. We were talking about this yesterday a little bit. But, yeah, 34 degrees, gusty winds. It's been an interesting morning so far. Delta 5097.
Optimal 17 at Fox again.
I can tell you one thing, I'm not as cold as I have been the rest of the week. Hey, is that a, oh, it's an exec jet.
Tower D158, 43 inbound, Nelson. D158, 43, tower wind 360 at 12, gust 18, runway 36 left for the wind. 36 left, clear 21,
32 degrees, feels like 22.
3421, you park at the terminal, you go to the
I haven't put the snow pants on yet, so I'm not terribly cold.
Victor Tango to land.
All right, the departure's all done for a minute. Let's see if we can get back to some of the arrivals. I think this is our Endeavor coming in from RDU. It is not on flight radar, so I believe this is our diversion from
Ground American
Raleigh.
2185 here at the intersection of Denver and Victor. American 2185, how are you continue Victor?
Not sure why they're diverting.
Just letting you know that coyote's coming back. Oh, ops has got him. Never mind.
Oh, there's a coyote out there somewhere. They said Ops has him. So this one right here, I believe, our diversion from Raleigh.
It's our envoy 4197 over Nelson.
Maybe not. This one isn't on radar though.
Envoy 4197, tower runway 36 left, clear to land, wind 3601, forecast 18.
Stephen, good morning.
4197.
Yeah, so the whole state's dealing with high winds today. I want to get a good look at this exec jet. We'll see it again as it comes around, but it's looking like an Embraer. I mean, it kind of looks like a CRJ 200.
Take care.
Possibly a CRJ 100. Dang, gusting up to 40. Yeah, they're saying here that it's expected wind gust up to 46 miles an hour. It was very, very gusty when we got here. Right now, it's not so much, not so bad. The wind gust is supposed to fluctuate all day.
Tower Piedmont 5856 over Nelson. Piedmont 5856, tower wind 3501, forecast 1.
Image Seeker coming back to economy class. Thank you so much, Image Seeker.
5856.
Challenger 604, 605. We'll get a good look at that reg number and you guys can look it up.
Piedmont 5843, November Victor Tango to Ram.
So Image Seeker coming back to economy class. Thank you so much. Oh, there we go. 202 likes in less than an hour. Thank you guys for smashing the like button. Man, we got a CRJ rocket launching here. Departures coming back at us. Got to put my hands in my pockets real quick for a minute.
Envoy 4197, November Victor Tango to Ram.
That is one thing about Charlotte. It's a lot busier. Keeps my hands cold. Ah, so it is a CRJ 200. Belongs to Contour Aviation. Thank you. Oh, here we go. Departure. A321.
Tower Vermont 6051, visual approach 36 left. Vermont 6051, Tower wind 360 at 14, gust 18, runway 36 left, clear to land.
There it is.
Tower 61, 36 left, clear to land. Vermont 5856, November, Victor Tango to ramp.
Dang, we're still not even to the first hour and we've hit 202 likes. Thank you guys for smashing the like button. And ERJ. Got another A321 up for departure. That one will be getting ready for departure in a second. Again, I don't know that we're going to see any more heavies. We did see that one 777. There are several coming, but I think they'll all come 3-6 right, unfortunately. No, that's the only problem we have with the winds out of the north.
Tower American 2814, that no. 2814, Tower wind 35014, runway 36 left, clear to land. 36 left, clear to land, American 2814. T-1 5932, November, Victor.
Millie, 22. Welcome to economy class. That arrival, there it is. Looks like another CRJ. ERJ, way off in the distance. Welcome to economy class. Again, thank you guys so much for all the support. Been a wonderful week this week. Again, we got one more day tomorrow. We'll be live back at home tomorrow.
Tower American 1704, 36 left. American 1704, Tower wind 36015, runway 36 left, clear to land. Clear to land 36 left, American 1704. T-1 6051, November, Victor Tango to ramp.
Dude, the fire truck is just cruising. I don't know what he's doing. Can we see him? You can see the top of the ladder, but he is just cruising the airport this morning. We saw him following an A321 earlier down the taxiway. Now he's over here. Maybe they're out here checking, I don't know, fire suppression systems or something. I don't know what they're doing. But they've been all over the airport this morning. Haven't heard any reported emergency landings or anything, so I don't know what the deal is. Nice smoky touchdown for the American 737. He's literally been all over the airport this morning.
American 2814, November, Victor Tango to ramp. November, Victor Tango to ramp, American 2814.
Oh, okay, so the wind is why they're out. Gib, good morning. We are not over at the Overlook. We are on the opposite side, over here at the parking garage.
Good morning, Tower, America 2765, with you announced on the ILS 36 up to Bishop for runway 36 left.
Target 2765.
Speaking of the Overlook,
013, runway 36 left.
oh, we got one landing center.
Runway 36 left, America 2765.
Looks like there's quite a few people over at the Overlook this morning, braving this cold, windy Saturday morning. Miles, good morning. All right, it is the top of the hour. Good morning, everybody. Once again, for the first hour of the show. Hope you guys have enjoyed so far. Make sure your settings are set to 2160. Currently broadcasting to you live from Charlotte in 4K. Make sure you guys smash the like button if you haven't. Subscribe if you guys are new. Trying to get to 9,000 subscribers today. Currently at 8,911. So this is a look at the Overlook over there. Like I said, quite a few cars and kids playing over there. Things going on. Not exactly full on a cold morning like today, but a good view of the Overlook nonetheless. Got a departure as well as an arrival. Looks like we've got an A321. Maybe for a departure. We'll snag this arrival first. Again, no go-arounds just yet. Winds gusty this morning though. Very cold. Looks like it might be an A320 for departure.
Target 2765, November Victor Tango to range.
November Victor, Channel to around American 2765.
Yep, we're looking at the same runways as yesterday, which is good for me because keeps the muscle memory going. Again, we did have the 18s yesterday for a while, and they switched to the 36s. Today, starting out with the 36s, going to stay on the 36s today.
1623 is over to Hilton. Target 1623, Tower 136 at 10, Dust 19, Harrison runway 36 left, clear to land. Clear to land 36 left, American 1623.
Gonna give us rapid fire departures here. Looks like an CRJ, ERJ up next. ERJ. For anyone wondering about merch yesterday, there's the link to the merch store. Had some folks buy some merch yesterday. Christopher Brown bought some on Friday. I like that, the dart. It's exactly what it looks like, don't it? I said yesterday that it looked like a mini Concorde.
Officer 3755, November Victor Tango Red. November Victor Tango.
With the way the windows look and the slope of the nose and how sharp that nose is, kind of remind me of a little miniature Concorde.
Charlotte Tower, board 483, visual 365.
Boy, he's taxiing quickly, this one.
Envoy 483, tower wind 36011, gust 19, runway 36 left, clear to land. 36 left, clear to land, avoid 483.
Let's head over to the arrivals. Got another CRJ departure. Whoops. There we go. You look away for just a second, things happen. I'm trying to look at my different, my other monitor. We've been working on trying to get. We were looking at jackets last night, by the way, guys. Try to see if we can put up some jackets maybe on the web page, on the merch page.
Clear to land 36 left, 1085.
There you go, a Contour ERJ. Contour taxiing in a bit of a hurry too, huh?
November Victor Tango to the American.
Got an arrival here, center. Told Miss Carolina we needed to go get her a snowsuit. I have snow pants and then I wear about 3 jackets when it's really cold. I only have 2 on a day. But I'll tell you one thing, when the camera slows down and stops moving for a few minutes or for a minute or two, I'm trying to warm my hands, like right now.
Wind 36011.
We don't have a website, but we do have socials. Instagram, Facebook. Miss Carolina's got her website or her page that sells all of our merch. All of the money from the merch goes over to her business, not mine. So that's a good way to support the entire Carolina Aviation family, as well as get some cool merch. Hats, t-shirts, sweatshirts. I think we still have sweatshirts. Now I don't do Facebook very much, so if you guys go over to Facebook and follow me, I really don't focus on Facebook too much. I do a little bit more Instagram than anything.
Convoy 4083, November Victor Tango to Rim.
So there you go, there are those links in the chat.
American 1662, turn wind 35011, runway 36 on the way.
I know, I need to do more social media stuff, that's for sure.
American 2651.
I got some good pictures to post over on the socials.
American 1662, runway.
I was showing some of those photos off this morning as we started the show.
Book 35034, tower wind 35013, gust 20, runway 36 on the way.
So the wind gusts have come down a little bit to 20. Expected to go back up later in the day.
Charlotte Tower, American 1295, 36 left. American 1295, tower wind 36014, gust 20, runway 36 left, clear land. Clear land, 36 left, American 1295.
Glad you guys enjoyed the post yesterday. I had to interrupt Miss Carolina's work yesterday to get her to get that photo for me. She's always wanted me to do more social media. She should be out here getting some of the behind the scenes stuff.
1085, November Victor Tango to ramp. November Victor Tango to ramp, 1085. Book 35034, runway 36 center, clear to take off. T-Mon 6111, runway 36015, gust 20, runway 36 center, on its way.
So we see a lot of general aviation at RDU. When we're on the 2-3s, I did have a pilot a few months ago. He was like, "You should try going down to Raleigh, executive, and get some stuff."
T-Mon 6083, tower wind 36014, gust 20, runway 36 center, line of way.
Tower Frontier Flight 2387, visual 36 left.
Frontier Flight 2387, tower wind 36013, gust 20, runway 36 left, clear to land.
6 left, clear to land, Frontier Flight 2387.
Book 35034, flying 360, contact departure.
Oh, that was a cool shot. Robbie, good morning.
T-Mon 6083, runway 36 center, clear to take off.
Oh, nice. Hangared out at Gastonia. I haven't been through Gastonia in a long time. Shoot, I haven't been to Western North Carolina in a long time. I'm originally from Western North Carolina, but I haven't been out there in quite a while.
Contact departure. American 1295, November Victor Tango to ramp. November Victor.
So the APU on the Southwest is running, giving us some heat waves right there. What happened to my phone? My phone is closed. Taking flying classes and flies out of Raleigh executive. Nice. The company that I work for, he has a couple of planes in there. They had a car show. It was like a few months ago. We ended up doing something else. But he had his planes out there, along with a couple of cars from the stores. Pick and pig flying? No. What's that? Oh, is that the, that's the barbecue restaurant, ain't it? Out in Smithfield. Is that the same one? I know there's one where they have that rooftop restaurant there, and I think it's in Smithfield, right? Got our first non-American arrival. Our second non-American arrival of the day, Frontier. So we did weather observer. Ah, nice, Mike. Really works in Melbourne, Australia. One of the guys that we talk to on the regular basis from the ramp, the ramp tower is from Charlotte. Did all his training stuff down here. So again, make sure you guys have your settings set to 2160. Make sure you guys are watching the show in 4K here from Charlotte.
Roger, 886, contact departure.
Let's see, who is this on board the Frontier? You guys can probably read that better than I can.
C-1 5962, carry up. Taxi, Foxtrot 3, Foxtrot, runway 367. Go ahead. C-1 5803, follow company.
Huh, Contour sitting over here.
Push 5657, runway 36 center, clear takeoff.
5657, could you please video me? We are taking off center. Is that the CRJ right here?
Tower Piedmont 6103, visual 36 left. Piedmont 6103, tower, wind 36011, gust 20, runway 36 left, clear to land. Clear to land 36 left, Piedmont 6103.
Passenger on board the CRJ.
Piedmont 5962, wind 36011, gust 20, runway 36 center, clear takeoff. Piedmont 5803, wind 36011, gust 20, runway 36 center, Monopoly.
Heck yeah, glad we were able to
57 contact departure.
grab your departure. Where's that other departure? Was there not another one that was cleared for departure? We've got one coming in way off in the distance over there. Looks like an ERJ, possibly. So if you guys are new to the show and new to today, this right here is over a mile away. But when we look straight across and you see them start coming down the taxiway here, that shot is over a mile away. It's like 1.1 from here to center line of 36 left. I do like getting the landings better when they're on 18. This is a little farther than we like. It's got those lights in the way. The ERJ is gonna make it. Here we go.
C-150-03, runway 36 center for takeoff.
So we use a Nikon.
Wind 01013, gust 21, runway 36 center, line of voice.
Oh, wind gusts have gone back up to 2-1. So yeah, we're using a Nikon. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. It just depends on me and
C-159-62, contact
whether or not I can hold it steady or not. Today seems to be like a good day for me. We did a lot of practice yesterday. Hey, Eddie.
American 20 under, they got one more off the runway down this guy here. C-16103, continue Victor 4, hold short runway 3.
Hey, Patty. Good afternoon, good evening. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you guys for joining the show. You join us in 4K in Charlotte. So we got some viewers joining the show. Thank you so much to Nelia for sending you guys over. So for those of you guys just joining us, make sure you turn your picture quality up to 2160. We're broadcasting in 4K from Charlotte today. A windy Charlotte. So we get Contour Airlines out of here. They're ER. I do like this livery a lot. The mixture of the blues and with the white. I think that looks absolutely amazing. Oh, here we go again. See, they're out here all day. Goes another one. AK, welcome to economy class. Thank you so much for joining the memberships. Greatly appreciate that. If I miss anyone's membership milestones, I apologize. I like to get all of your membership milestones and stuff up on the screen. But because Miss Carolina and I have changed the icons that you guys have, it makes it difficult to see the when you guys send in membership milestones. It used to be highlighted. It is no longer highlighted. No arrivals for a few minutes here. Still got some departures. Looks like we got Southwest getting ready to go. Looks like a MAX 8 being pulled out to the starting line on that beautiful Carolina Panthers blue and black taxiway line. We'll get back to Southwest in a second. We've got another CRJ, ERJ departure here. Can't tell which one just yet. Looking like a CRJ with a white nose. And a very early rotation for this one. Can see all of his belly. Madeira runway spotting. Good morning. Good afternoon. Delta 717 on approach. We got a Mad Dog. Heck yeah. Take it. All right, back to Southwest. Sorry, forgot what we were doing here. I was looking for our Mad Dog. Southwest getting ready to go. I keep opening my phone and forgetting to open flight radar back up. Oh boy, oh boy. Ah, yes, there it is. Delta 2684 coming in from Detroit, Michigan. 1 hour and 8 minutes of flight time for the 717 2BD. The old Mad Dog arrival. I am really sad though that we're on the 36s because we won't get that 777-300ER today unless it decides to come center and surprise us, or come 36 left and surprise us. Beautiful shot of that 777-300 yesterday. I did have a picture of it. As you guys hear the Mad Max firing up, we've got another departure. Looks like an A321. And then we'll follow our Mad Dog after the departure. Miss Carolina gifting out 1 Carolina Aviation membership. Congratulations to our new member. So if you guys are new to the channel, I gift out 10 memberships a month. I gifted out 5 on the first, and then I'll gift out the last at the end of the month, the last Sunday of the month. So when you guys join the memberships, you're able to use all of our emojis. Today you'll be using mostly American, but we do see some other airlines. Where did he go? Behind him. Oh, Mad Dog already touching down.
Target 2800, contact departure.
Wind still gusting at 21. They were at 26 this morning when I got here, so hopefully they'll continue to go up. Miss Carolina is showing you guys all of the emojis that you get with your memberships. So feel free, if you guys have been gifted a membership or just joining the memberships, you can support your favorite airline as of right now. We need to add some more. They're mostly focused on RDU. Now, again, this shot right here is about a mile where that 717 is sitting.
Wind 33013, gust 21.
Looks like we got American 1595 from Phoenix, Arizona. Up next for arrival. Check out this Southwest. You guys know I love the Southwest livery. So there's the A321, American Airlines 1595 from Phoenix. Mad Dog's taxiing quickly this morning. He's already at the end of the runway. Again, that one from Detroit, Michigan. You know, that's a good question. I've often wondered why there's a hump right there in that taxiway. We saw that 777-200 come across the taxiway this morning. 306 likes already. We're halfway. 2-hour goal. Thank you so much, Marco, by the way, for sending everybody our way. Greatly appreciate that as we continue our day. We got PSA coming in from Greenville, Spartanburg.
Left, clear to land, American 2875.
Up next.
2684, you still up?
So this one coming in from Greenville, Spartanburg.
There at Victor 15 and cross runway 36 center, shorted up a bit. Alright, Victor.
Short flight, 25 minutes.
That's it.
We're not even we're not even an hour and a half into the show and we've got 306 likes already. Got 1 minute for an hour and a half into the show. Thank you guys for smashing that like button today. So we'll see this one go over the hump that we were just talking about a moment ago. I don't know why they left that hump in the taxiway. It is weird, and it is quite a significant hump, as you can see. Etienne, good afternoon.
Split 35540, November, Victor, Tango to ramp.
November, Victor, Tango to the ramp. Have a good one, sir. Blue 665.
Great, thank you.
So a good shot there of those two. Next arrival, going to be an A320 coming in from San Antonio, Texas. American Airlines 2875, 2 hours, 12 minutes of flight time for this one.
Clear to land, volunteer, 3851. 35505, tower wind 3509, gust 18, runway 36 center, line of sight.
Wait on our southwest departure. We've got an A321 getting ready for departure. Patrick, good morning there in Winston-Salem. Not too far down the road. Let's zoom in here. This A321.
American 2875, November, Victor, Tango to ramp.
This A321 off to the House of Mouse, off to Orlando, Florida. American Airlines 1722. I can't wait to see how it's going to look when they finish the new runway. Maybe they'll take that hump out when they get to that point of the runway. Yes, so there are train tracks that run under the taxiway over there, because they have a big
5505, runway 36 center, clear takeoff. Also 4459, tower wind 3409,
a big cargo terminal over there for both the train and the airport, so they transfer a lot of things through. It sits right between both of the runways. Yeah, so let's see. You don't know if we can see it from here. So right around where these trailers are sitting, there it is, right there. You can see the big cranes they use for the containers on the trains, but it is in between both of the runways.
Southwest 4459, correction, Southwest 4459, runway 36
All right, Southwest 4459 off to Denver, Colorado. Going to be our next arrival. This is a 737 MAX 8. We saw this one starting up down here a moment ago in front of us. So something a little different than American this morning. Yeah, we had 3 minutes of aviation use that clip of the Air France 777 struggling to land. Wind's blowing, so I'm going to be a little shaky here.
505, turn righting 360, then connect departure.
Good look at that 737 MAX 8 off to Denver, Colorado.
2356, runway 36 clear for takeoff.
I had to leave the my lens hood off this morning because it's so windy out here. It causes a lot of extra shaking and vibration that we're not used to. So this American 737 off to Louisville, Kentucky. American 2356. Dang, early rotation for the 73. And he's leaving like a rocket. Goodness. Rocket launch for the 737. Zoomed in a little too much for that shot. That 737, we don't normally see that out of those. He was absolutely climbing like a rocket. Right, who goes to Kentucky? Got another one here, another CRJ leaving out like a rocket. We had one Mad Dog come in. Looks like there's been two of them here, so another one on moving on.
Street 5350, are you guys ready?
So this one right here should be a rocket launch too. We know how the Mad Dogs operate.
Street 5350, are you ready? Street 9950, turn righting 360, then connect park today. Street 5350, Shaw.
Got an A321 pulling in.
Street 5350, tower. You guys ready? Street 5350, runway 36 center, clear for takeoff.
Should be free. It's close to the same thing. It's It was renamed the Boeing 717 when Boeing bought out McDonnell Douglas. So they have one of these over at the Sullenberger Museum. I thought about buying it. It's a United Tulip livery. I sent the photo to Ramona. I thought about buying it. I'm all about these models, man. But they didn't, like I said, they didn't have a very good selection this time I went over there. Everything was American Airlines, which obviously, you know, it should be. But last time we were here, they had a JetBlue, but they just didn't have it in stock. So whatever they have in stock, they put on top of the shelves so you could see it out of the box. And they didn't have one the last time, and I wanted the JetBlue. I have to go home and order one or two. Got an A319 taxi in here. No arrivals for the next couple of minutes. That 777 that came in from Miami, Florida is sitting right here in front of us. That's the tail you guys are seeing as the departures pass. Yeah, there's nobody ready for arrival. Got a couple coming in. We have 2 Deltas coming in? What? Endeavor 5150 coming in from Charlotte. And we've got Delta 2792, another Mad Dog coming in from Minneapolis. So that one, the one over at the Sullenberger Museum, I think was a 1 in 200, 1 in 100. I really like the 1 in 100s, the bigger scale. I've got a American Airlines 737 MAX 8 at home from the last time we came down here. They do have Gemini jets in there as well. They got a Pan Am 757 in there as well as a UPS 757. Among other things, they got a lot of other interesting models in there.
Skyway 6375, connect park today.
All right, we got an A321 up. There's a Mad Dog hanging out down there. We'll have that other one up in just a minute. He's still making some turns off in the distance, getting ready to be on final. So yeah, if you live in Charlotte and you're interested in models, I suggest going over to the Sullenberger Museum. Again, not a huge selection, but they do have a good selection. Yeah, I am happy to see Pan Am coming back. We'll see how big they get. If they can take over again, that would be nice. Hopefully we'll get them in RDU one day. Looks like we got an A320, A319 up next.
Tower, good morning. Delta 2792 with you, visual 36 left.
That A321 headed off to Dallas Fort Worth. American Airlines 1095. The one sitting at the end of the runway currently off to Minneapolis. American Airlines 3313. We've got Weston, the black-footed ferret. Or Wellington, excuse me. Wellington, the black-footed ferret for Frontier Airlines. Headed out for departure.
360 at 10, runway 36 center, clear for takeoff. 106 shall fair, runway 36 center, line up way.
No, I've never been up to New York to visit the TWA hotel. I'd like to, but I feel like that trip, obviously we wouldn't be doing any shows because that's, you know, other people do shows from there. And but anyways, we might one day, but I doubt it. But I'd like to go visit the TWA at least for one night.
Up 1106, wind 360 at 10, runway 36 center, clear for takeoff.
Anytime I go to Dulles, I like to stay at the Hyatt. The last time I went, we didn't get a room overlooking the runway the last time we went. But that was 4th of July weekend, and there were fireworks at midnight right outside of our window. So I was sitting there watching TV and fireworks all at the same time. Here's our Mad Dog out of here. The other one is on final.
About 6017, turn right, 360, next to next mark, good day.
Oh, looked like our internet didn't like the Mad Dog, did it? So again, small brief buffering. This week has been about testing internet in different places. We did upgrade our internet. So patience is greatly appreciated.
0336 left. 03 shall fair, call 2 mile final, wind 010 at 10, runway 36 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 36 left, American 30.
So that last departure, Delta 1106, off to Minneapolis. This one coming in from Minneapolis. So I'd like to throw that out there that we've been testing internet all week this week. From different locations, streaming in 4K everywhere we go. So there are bound to be a little hiccups here and there. We had one yesterday, no big deal. But there are a couple little blips, so your patience is greatly appreciated. Again, hopefully you guys are enjoying the show in 4K.
Turn right at Whiskey 7, takes via November, Victor Tango.
Right, turn Whiskey 7, November, Whiskey 7. And that's November, Victor Tango.
Thanks, have a good one. Frontier Flight 3109, are you ready?
All right, Wellington, the black-footed ferret, off to Dallas-Fort Worth. Frontier 3109. Especially if you guys are watching on the big screen, 4K looks really good. I go home, I didn't last night obviously because I'm not at home, but I like to go home and watch the show back as the wind is trying to push me over. So Wellington off to Dallas-Fort Worth. We've got another arrival coming in from Dallas-Fort Worth, American 1303. An A321 traveling an hour and 52 minutes. So Wellington on the move.
One tower Southwest 472, 36 left.
Southwest 472, South Tower, following Airbus 1020 and 10, runway 36 left.
36 left, clear land Southwest 472.
Nice early rotation for Wellington.
Here 3109, tag forward, how we doing?
There's our arrival from Dallas. Got Southwest coming in next. Southwest coming in from Nashville, Tennessee. Southwest 472. 737-700. 43 minutes of flight time. Ah, an SR-22? What? Man, I can't see the left side, unfortunately. Or the right side. I wish I could. I need more landings on center. We've had a couple already this morning. Frontier landing center earlier. Hey, we got a good look at a Mad Dog here. I didn't even pay any attention. There you go, a good look at the Mad Dog. I'm assuming that hole on the side is the exhaust. So give me a second here. I gotta look at something really quick. We'll transition over to Southwest. I gotta do something here behind the scenes really quick. Gotta check on something. No. Miss Carolina sending me a text message. Stating that I forgot something, and I did not. So I wanted to make sure I didn't forget something. All right, off to Southwest. Southwest already touching down. Now I gotta fix the computer back. $389 likes already. We're almost to the top of the hour. Hour number 2 already.
Southwest 472, turn right, 60 November, Victor Tango.
All right, I gotta fix the computer here. I keep looking down at it like I'm in my other software, so apologies. Again, thank you guys for smashing the like button. 389. That's kind of what I thought. That's what I was wondering, if that was the APU exhaust there on the side.
Clear the whole bar, Greg.
Weird that the APU exhaust is out the side and not out of the back. But I guess it makes sense too, because I'm sure that engine sits a little bit different in the back of those. $403 likes. By the way, Miss Carolina, I haven't seen. So Miss Carolina has retreated to the car today because it is very, very, very cold. And as she stated, she is a wimp. Or a weenie, not a wimp, a weenie. Meanwhile, my nose is dripping off my face in this cold weather. I wonder why they stopped out there. I don't know. Well, while I got a minute here, I'm going to do something. Maybe I'll change this around one more time. Because she's right, I haven't seen anything either.
November Victor Tango, you guys have a good day. November Victor.
Save. Okay, it did. That's all I wanted to know. Alright, Southwest on the move. Alright, we're in that hashtag hub life moment here where things kind of slow down, but it will get majorly busy here shortly. To be fair though, it is very, very cold out here. If the wind wasn't blowing, it'd be fine, but the wind and the wind gusts, very cold. Although I am not wearing the snow pants, and it's not been the coldest day we've had this week by any stretch of the imagination.
36 left, clear land.
I was much colder out at Seymour Johnson than I am here today. I mean, we did have snow falling at Seymour Johnson, so not a whole lot, but we had a flurry or two.
Ops 129, Charlotte.
Computer says it's 34 degrees currently. What does the METAR say? The METAR says it's 45. I think the METAR is lying. One of them is lying to me. It's usually the computer that's lying. So you know what? Let's go for a third source, shall we? Let's see what the Weather Channel has to say, huh? As Southwest comes across, we'll see Southwest up close in just a minute. It says it's 45 degrees, so the METAR is correct. The computer is dumb. Thank you, Laura, for a purchase of a hoodie. Again, Miss Carolina has all of that info. And all of that goes to that side of the business. That's her side. She puts all that stuff together over there. And oh, we still got departures over on the right side, 36 right. We did not have any moments yesterday that I like to call hashtag hub life. It was not slow at all yesterday, was it? So today we've got a couple minutes here between busy times, it looks like. It'll get, of course, we did start at what? What time did we start yesterday? 2 o'clock yesterday afternoon. I know, I wish I could put the METAR for like both Celsius and Fahrenheit, but unfortunately I can't. Do have an arrival. It's going to be PSA from Cleveland, Ohio, 1 hour and 1 minute. It's going to be a CRJ 900LR. So yours says 43. Yeah, see, mine says it's 45. So it's about the same temperature as it was yesterday, but it is a little bit more harsh with the wind chill and the winds. So I'm trying to keep my hands warm. And I haven't put on the third jacket yet. We did that late yesterday too, so hopefully we don't have to. And I'm in complete shade now. When I first started the show, my legs were in the sunlight. Now we're completely shaded. Harold, good morning. Should have Southwest coming around any moment. All right, top of the hour. Good afternoon now, everybody. Happy lunch hour. Happy Saturday to everyone. Make sure if you guys haven't yet, smash the like button. We're on our way to 9,000 subscribers. I'll give you that update here now at the top of the hour, as well as we wait over in Southwest to come around the corner. Make sure that your settings are set to 2160. Enjoy the show here from Charlotte in 4K. So again, a huge thank you to everybody for tuning in today and yesterday. So Dan O.M., good question. The Mad Dog is the Boeing 717. Here comes Southwest. You can see them at the top of your screen. So this aircraft right here, the 717, is what everybody calls the Mad Dog. Derives from the MD-80. No, the MD-88 was the big one, wasn't it? I can't remember. I honestly don't know too much about the McDonnell Douglas smaller stuff. That is well before my generation. So Southwest getting ready to make their appearance. That 737-700 from Nashville. Get a really good close-up of that as they pull into the gate right here. Hey, Daniel purchasing a shirt. Thank you so much. The MD-95, that's it. The 88 was the big one, I think. Again, I don't know. I don't remember. Never really looked into them too much, other than the one that still exists, which is that one. So again, thank you guys for making purchases and joining the memberships and supporting a small channel and business. I tell her all the time that she needs to be working on her business more often. But like me, it's hard when you work all the time. Because I have the same problem. This has been an excellent week. Being out here giving you guys all kinds of aviation action all week. All in 4K. Hey, we got Spirit Airlines coming in center. So we've got a banana coming in center. Do we still have ATC? I don't feel like I heard the ATC too much. Yeah, Eddie. So we were here back in October for Miss Carolina's birthday, and she wanted to go to Carowinds, and so that's what we did. And they were coming in over the park, and you know, me being me, I'm looking up at the planes all day. So this is Spirit 2183 coming in from Miami, an hour and 39 minutes. This is the Skittles livery, or birthday cake, or whatever you may call it. I'm really sad that we didn't get to see the Christmas sweater last night, though. I'm sad that they delayed it. So Lisa, the wind is off and on. It's not been terrible. It's not been great, but it's not been terrible. I think I'm gonna have to reload ATC. After the arrival of our banana, non-banana, our Skittle. Hey, Mattman, good afternoon. Man, I can't follow this for some reason. There we go. Oh no, there it is.
Echo 9, and then taxi Echo 14 every day.
You're just a little on the quiet side.
Tower America 2573 with you, visual 36 left.
Echo 3250, Charlotte Tower, runway 3600, clear to land, 102.013, gust 18. Plane to roll down to Echo 9, please.
Oh, we got another one coming in center. American 3250 coming in from Birmingham, Alabama. 53 minutes of flight time for the 737-800. So that one way out there is going to be our next arrival. We'll get to that one in a minute as we take a peek at all the American tails. How many tails do we got in this one shot? Looks to me to be 10. Delta 2755 diverting here to Charlotte. The new runway is not looking terrible. I mean, they've done some work. I honestly can't tell a difference from the last time we were here. But it's hard to tell progress from this angle of where we're at. So we should be able to see that Delta 2755. It'll taxi around here to us, to their gate and their terminal. It'll be a nice smooth landing for the 737.
301 Charlotte Tower, runway 36 Carolina, please, 712 mile final.
Do we have another one coming in for center? Thank you, Danny. Glad the 4K looks magnificent.
Right, 3250, turn right at Echo 9 and contact ramp. Any answers they want turn to approved.
So the 737 off the runway. So the construction you guys are seeing in the background here, that is for the new runway. So they're building another runway center. I don't remember what they're going to call it. I think it's going to be like 19 something, I think. I don't remember. But there is a new runway being constructed here in the middle. This is our CRJ 200.
Right, 2573, turn right, taxi November Victor Tango, ramp when you get there.
November Victor Tango ramp when we get there, Mike 2573.
Frontier taxiing out. Cedar, the Florida Scrub Jay. Our 737 touched down a moment ago from Birmingham. There's that A321 touching down on the left a moment ago. Do we have another one?
Okay, 301, contact departure.
Yeah. Dude. Oh, I was gonna give you guys a subscriber count at the top of the hour. I forgot all about that. We do have another one coming center. Is this our Delta diversion? Because it's not on flight radar. Yes, it is. Oh, he's struggling with the wind a little bit. We're up to 8983. So 17 subscribers away from 9,000. I think we got 17 subscribers in us today. We started the day with 850. Now we're up to 983 already. So thank you guys for subscribing to the channel. Good looking Delta arrival. Got another arrival off in the distance, coming in for 3-6 left. Gonna start getting busy again here shortly. This one coming in from Huntington. This is Piedmont Airlines. It's gonna be an ERJ 145LR. 35 minutes of flight time. Next arrival, American 1990, coming in from Tampa, an A321-200. 1 hour and 12 minutes from Tampa to Charlotte, not too bad. Considering the flight from Miami is an hour and 35 minutes or so. We saw that 777 come in from Miami earlier. ATC paused a minute, so hopefully we'll get that straightened out. There it is. Popping back up. A321 or an A320, can't tell from here, ready to fire up.
Number 3871 visual, 36 left.
With 3071, start side number 2 and then 36 left, clear to land.
Number 2, clear land, 36 left, on with 3071.
Right, 1805, start the tower, you up and ready to go? Right, 1805 and then 2600, clear for takeoff. Okay, 1682, start the tower and then 3600 on the runway. Right, 1990, turn right, taxi November Victor Tango, ramp when you get there. November Victor Tango, Mark 1990.
Sorry for the static there for a minute. The static shot.
I'm sorry, who was that?
Trying to warm up my hands.
1384, you got to be on tower on 118.1.
Nice early rotation for the A320. A321. Got another departure here in just a second. Looks like a CRJ.
PM682 running 3600 for takeoff.
We'll let our
1805 contact departure.
thing close.
Direct 2236 shots tower and 36 center line up and away. Team up at 883, turn right, taxi November Victor Tango, ramp when you get there. November Victor Tango, ramp.
There we go. Get back over to flight radar so my phone will stop closing. Looks like an ERJ 145.
Tower American 2354, Nelson 365.
2354, tower number 2, running 36 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 367, American 2354.
Here we go. We're going to start getting busy again. Starting to get our arrivals and departures.
Right, 2255, tower number 3, running 36 left, clear to land.
365, clear to land, American 2255.
Team 6082, contact departure. Right, 2236, running 36 center, clip takeoff. Right, left 35, tower and 367 last one way.
Tower American 2354, just confirm we're clear to land.
American 2354, affirmative 36 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 36 left, American
Hold.
2354.
Hey, so you want an opportunity at this real fast? You want to do one? Huh? You want to do one? Look, I can do it one-handed. I'll let you do an easy one. I zoomed in a little too far on that one.
Alright, 37, taxi November Victor Tango, ramp when you get there. November Victor Tango, ramp when I get there, envoy 3871.
Another A321 arrival in the distance. That A321 coming from Nashville, Tennessee, American Airlines 2354.
Alright, left 35 and 3600 clip takeoff. Alright, 1826 shots tower and 367 left away.
Next arrival coming in from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, American Airlines 2255, 737-800. Got another departure. Another A321.
Taxi November Victor Tango, ramp when you get there.
November Victor Tango, ramp air flight 64.
American 1826 to 1360 at 13, Justin 19, runway 36 center, clip takeoff. Alright, left 35, no departure.
Comes our arrival. Let's see if we can grab that touchdown. Yes, we do have another departure. Again, this one coming in from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. 737-800. What's your reflection on spending the weekend plane spotting? I've had a really good time this week. I wish I had more weeks like this week. It's been an absolutely amazing week. Been to 3 different airports. We wanted to go to at least 4 different airports this week, but unfortunately with the weather really put a damper on a lot of things. But I am excited and pleased to bring you 3 airports this week in 4K. We'll have to save DC for warmer weather, I think. Traffic in DC is not very good right now anyway. Once springtime rolls around, we'll get all those international varieties. We'll get back up to DC soon, hopefully. And like I said earlier in the week, given the new internet and things, we'll be able to be on the air more often throughout the week. Definitely waiting for warmer weather, of course, longer days, to be back full time. To go 3 days a week. American Airlines 1826, that went off to Charlotte, that 737. Another One World? That'll be the 3rd one today. I caught one before the show, and then we had one arrive while we were on the air. So another American One World coming up. Thank you for the information. There it is, 7 minutes out. Coming in from Chicago, American Airlines 1086. Looks like that might be our next arrival. Actually, it looks like we've got a CRJ, an ERJ from Augusta, Georgia, from Piedmont Airlines. 26 minutes of flight time from Augusta.
Charlotte Tower, 681, visual 36 left.
In honor of the Winter Olympics.
36 left for the land.
36 left for the land, 681.
Team 696, Tower, up and ready to go. Team 696, 3600, first takeoff.
So we've got a minute here. So our Land Rover, while we have a moment here, we don't have anything going on. The Land Rover finally left yesterday. I put my battery in the wrong place, but, well, ain't that a surprise? Look at that. We switched sides to give you guys a view of downtown Charlotte. We got a departure. Happening over on the right side, but nice clear view today of downtown. While we wait on our next arrival, we do have an ERJ up for departure. So again, we've got a minute or two here for our next arrival. Let's see if I can see if anybody's departing over there on this side. Doesn't look like it just yet, but there are a couple lined up down toward the other end of the runway there. Could snag a departure from this side maybe. So Miss Carolina gifting out a membership, it looks like. So when I turn that way, I'm facing the back of the computer.
1350 at 14, gusting at 21, and you can expect plus or minus 10 on the final there, Piedmont 681.
Thank you.
Gustin 2-1 still.
American 1086 with you on the visual, 36 left.
Right, 1086 shot tower and a 36 left for land number 2.
Roger, clear land number 2. We heard the warning about the wind. American 1086, thank you.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Departure.
Again, Miss Carolina gifting out a membership.
5107, 3600 for takeoff.
Miss Carolina filling in and putting up our links to Facebook, Instagram, as well as the merch store. Had a lot of purchases over the last couple of days, so thank you guys for making the merch purchases. And thank you guys for joining memberships and doing all the things this week. 490 likes, 10 away from 500. Again, welcome to Charlotte, broadcasting to you in 4K, so make sure you adjust your settings accordingly. Make sure if you guys haven't smashed the like button yet, please do so. I got to give you guys an update because we are so close to the subscriber goal for the day and for the week. Big exciting moment to get to 9,000. I'll give you guys that update again as well. So let me get you guys that update. Have we hit 9,000 yet?
Lima 6081, turn right, taxi November Victor Tango, ramp when you
Yes,
get
9,003. Thank you guys so much for getting us to 9K today. We started the day with 744, I think, or 844. So thank you guys for getting us all the way to 9,000. All right, so we're on to the Big 10. Absolutely amazing. Thank you guys. Can't thank y'all enough, seriously. All right, our One World livery up next from Chicago O'Hare, American Airlines 1086, 737-800. 508 likes. Colin Dutton with a 5-pound super chat. Thank you so much, Colin. Greatly appreciate that. Thank you guys all for the support. So One World from Chicago. Our third One World livery of the day. Also, if you guys have been gifted a membership today or have joined the memberships, please feel free to use the emojis. Granted, it's going to be a lot of American today, but feel free. Thank you, Brian Lloyd. Brian Lloyd with a $2 super chat for something warm to drink for this cold weather. It is very, very cold. I need to get one of them thermoses with some hot chocolate in it.
Tower Bishop 581, visual 26 left.
Thank you, Eddie.
581, center tower and 26 left for land.
You guys are very welcome.
Left, Bishop 581. Sorry, 1086, taxi November Victor
Glad we
Tango,
could bring you guys the planes and give you guys some merch. One of these days we'll upgrade the merch store. So Lisa, I don't know if Miss Carolina saw your message. I didn't see her respond to you, but she's freezing. She's been weaning it in the car. She just had to go down to the bathroom. She's like, it's so cold. Wah. She should come stand out here with me. That got me a look, by the way. I was watching her while I said that. There was about a 30-second delay there, though, between her reaction and what I said. But so another ERJ 145 departure.
Alright, 2737, South Tower, ready to go? 2737, the wind 010 at 14, gusting to 21 on our 36 center, quick takeoff.
Wind gust back up to 21.
Looks 5581, expect plus or minus 10 on the final there, the wind is 010 at
Hey,
14,
Scott,
21.
good afternoon.
581.
Brian Lloyd gifting out a Carolina Aviation membership again. Congratulations to everybody who's been gifted memberships today. Now there looks like there's, at the top of your screen, looks like a lot more folks over there at the overlook than we've had this morning. Again, I don't know that I would be out here casually doing plane spotting, maybe.
Charlie Tower, Piedmont 6110, visual 36 left.
Piedmont 6110, South Tower, traffic on a 3-mile final, regional jet, the wind 360 at 12, gust 21.
Good turnout over there.
On the final, and a 26 left for the land.
So we'll see the One World livery up close again in just a minute. We've got a departure here. An A321. Hey, Christopher Brown, good afternoon.
Charles Tower, Piedmont 624, visual 36 left.
We've got PSA from Indianapolis, 59 minutes of flight time.
36013.
36 left, go to land, Piedmont 624.
Mike 2737, 5360, kind of part of your day.
Ooh, we got a Volaris. We didn't see Volaris yesterday. 73 likes away from our goal already. Actually 70 away from our like goal. 530 likes. No worries at all, Christopher Brown. Yep, so this one here is Piedmont. They don't use the Piedmont livery, unfortunately, but it is an American Eagle operated by Piedmont.
35581, exiting taxi November, Victor Tango to the ramp. For Victor Tango to the ramp, 35581.
Next one's going to be Piedmont as well. It's going to be an ERJ 145LR from Tallahassee.
Tower, good afternoon, Piedmont DA 45, now 36 left, visual.
Piedmont DA 45, shall transfer the left, clear to land, wind 36014.
Clear to land 36 left, Piedmont DA 45.
My beard is going to be so messed up by the end of the day. Got the face mask on. Where's our Volaris? There it is. Coming in from Guadalajara. Vol 1910. 3 hours 14 minutes. That one arriving in just 3. Been a long time since I've seen a Volaris. Dude, I-95, I absolutely hate I-95 in Charlotte. Absolutely awful road. You'd never see me take the CTR down that road.
Yeah, 6110, exiting taxi November, Victor Tango to the ramp.
Piedmont 5833, kind of departure, good day.
Here's our other Piedmont. Valaris is number 3 for arrival.
Charlie Tower, get morning Valaris 1910. We are on 11 mile final to 36 left.
First 1910, shot around 36 left, clear to land, wind 35012.
It'll land 36 left, Valaris 1910.
Oops.
Got Victor 124 exiting, taxi via November, Victor Tango to ramp.
Got snow again in Richmond. Man, I'm really glad that we decided not to go to DC this weekend, because we probably would have been snowed out and cold, and I didn't want to deal with it. The cold weather. $555 likes. I like these triple-digit numbers.
And tower, good.
All right, so Valaris should be coming.
Visual for 36 left.
Okay, sorry, the call.
Should be our next arrival. Again, an A320 coming in from Guadalajara.
Roger, and 36 left, clear to land, wind 35013.
So the land 36 left, Delta 2157.
South Carolina roads are just, I don't know.
604, shot tower, you ready to go? 604, shot tower, wind 35012, and a 36 center, quick takeoff.
Where's Valaris? There they are.
Team on 5845, taxi November, Victor Tango to ramp.
Shot Tower, Blue Strip 8120 is on the visual, 36 left, how's it going?
Blue Strip 8120, shot tower, 36 left, clear to land, wind 35011, gust 18.
Clear to land, 36 left, Blue Strip 5120.
Alright, 2674, shot tower, ready to go? 2674 will be just points away, but we'll be following up. That'll work. Running 3610 on up, wait, about 2 minutes on runway. Looking 3604, connect for good day.
This looks like a masked Neo too. Maybe not. Doesn't say Neo on the aircraft type.
right, and we stabilize 1910.
1910, exiting taxiway November, Victor Tango to the ramp.
Okay, November, Victor Tango to the ramp, is 1910.
Mark 2674, wind 02010, gust 18, and 3600 for takeoff.
Thank you, Jeffrey. Yeah, they used one of our clips of that Air France 777 struggling to land during one of our last RDU windy shows. So we'll catch back up with yeah, luckily I don't ever have to drive on 40. Thank goodness. Hey, we got another Mad Dog coming in. That one touching down just behind Valaris.
365 clear land, P-Mod 5998.
As we get the A321 out of here. .440 is a real nightmare too. Connie M, good afternoon.
2157X.
So you'll see the Mad Dog behind Valaris here in just a second. So there's Valaris from Guadalajara. And Mad Dog's coming in from Atlanta, Delta 2157. Wind's coming in at my back. Gotta try to block the microphone.
Charlie Tower, P-Mod 6111 is visual 36 left.
6111, Charlie Tower 36 left, clear to land, wind 020 at 10.
Clear land 36 left, P-Mod 6111.
Thanks, 5674, track departure, good day. Victor 120, exiting taxiway November, Victor Tango to the ramp.
Got an ERJ taxiing pretty quickly. Got a couple out ready for departure. We've got another arrival off in the distance. Looks like Piedmont again coming in from Huntersville. Another ERJ 145. We are already 30 likes away from our like goal for the day.
471, Charlotte Tower, wind 36014, gust 28, 3600, takeoff.
You know what? I should have said it. I should have said it for 650. Because remember, we talked about that the other day. I should start setting it to our half. To the half of the most likes that we have. Or that we've ever gotten. Which is 1,100 likes.
Piedmont 5998, exiting taxiway November, Victor Tango to the ramp.
Yeah, possibly 800 likes today. We'll see how that goes. Got a departure. 737. I gotta look to see how many likes we got yesterday.
2532, wind 360 at 16, 23 center for takeoff.
I'm gonna have to take this mask off.
Trying to park, good day.
Let's see, how many likes did we get on yesterday's show? 630 for yesterday. Another 737 out for departure.
Got 6111, taxi in November, Victor Tank for the ramp. Have a good one. Angelo, trying to call?
Luckily, I got my likes rolling somehow. Every once in a while, my like count will roll through. Currently up to 587. Hey, we got somebody coming in on center. An A319 coming in from New Orleans. Yeah, chances are they'll use 36 right, unfortunately. Be nice if they use center. Oop. Sorry, arrival. We've seen too many Americans. Let's head to Volaris. Again, this one from Guadalajara.
Shell transfer 6 on Hawaii, traffic 9 miles an hour. Fatigue, keep going by another 3,000 feet or so. We're at Echo 9, Echo 14 to the ramp.
So Volaris making their way down.
3283, wind 35015, gust 21, running 36 center, clear for takeoff.
There we go, the wind gusts have gone back up.
1473, shot running 36 center, line up and wait, chassis 615.
Tower P-Mod 683, visual 36 left.
P-Mod 683, shot running 36 left, clear to land, wind 35014, gust 21.
Clear to land, 36 left, P-Mod 683.
424, shot turn 36 center, clear to land, traffic for fighter arrival. Wind 35013, gust 21.
5 likes away from our goal already today.
American 1473, wind 36012, gust 21, and 3600 cliff takeoff.
So Polaris is already gone. We have our next departure up and ready to go.
3283, kind departure, good day.
Figures it would go 36 right. We had the one from Miami land in front of us earlier, so I can't complain about that, I guess. One versus none is always better. Thank you, Brian Lloyd. Again, glad you guys have enjoyed this long week of plane spotting. We still got another day left. Got another one landing center. Got one more day left in our marathon. That'll be tomorrow. Tomorrow afternoon back at the home base. Hey, 600 likes. Thank you, guys. Aviation Mike, thank you for joining economy class. Greatly appreciate that. Again, if you guys are interested in the memberships, $2.99 if you don't use an iPhone, $3.99 if you do use an iPhone or any Apple product. I want to make sure that I clarify that. Had a lot of questions the last couple of days about the memberships.
T-Mark 6083 with 7 taxi via November, big thing over there.
All right, good, we got a minute. I need to warm up my right hand a little. Yep, that 777 touching down over there on the right. 777-200, American Airlines 731. Sad. There's another one coming though. American Airlines 705 coming from Frankfurt.
American 2585, one check.
American 2585, 1360 at 11.
Copy, thank you.
We've got a chance that they might come center. I highly doubt it. It looks like they may still fall on right. So both 777s look like they'll go to the right, unfortunately. We kind of knew that going into the day. They always tend to go to the right anyways. Hey, John Southwell, good afternoon. All right, guys, we're at the top of hour number 3. Thank you guys for tuning in today. Make sure you guys have your settings set to 2160, bringing you Charlotte in crystal clear 4K today. One more day left in our marathon. tomorrow we return home. Make sure you guys smash the like button if you haven't. If you guys are new here, please feel free to subscribe. Those are 2 free ways to help the channel. So again, a huge thank you to everyone for joining the memberships and just watching the show. American Airlines 2585 coming in from Jacksonville, North Carolina. Jacksonville, Florida, a 737-800. Gonna go 36 left. We've got a departure right here too. There is an arrival. They've touched down already. I am sad that that 777 does look, in fact, like it is headed to the right.
Female 5964, contact departure again.
Jackie Jones, good afternoon.
November, Victor, Tango over there.
Whiskey 7, November, Victor, Tango, American 2585.
200 likes an hour. Hey, that's perfect. Keep the likes coming, y'all. Oh. Go to Laurenburg. That sounds interesting. Is that the one where they take all the Alaska planes?
Tower, contact the ramp there. Breaking 350 tower, you guys over. Breaking 350 Charlie Tower, wind 010 at 10, that's 21, and 36 center, good takeoff.
Yeah, definitely is coming in to the right. Our next arrival on left, 36 left, is going to be American Airlines 2989. 737 MAX 8 coming in from Austin, Texas.
Tower, American 2989, Nelson.
Really? Another One World livery? Holy cow. That'll be the 4th one today. I think we'll have all of the One World liveries today.
36 left, clear land, American 2989.
Blue 650, 55, Charlie Tower, wind 0209, address 18, wind 36, center line up and wind.
Oh. Mad Dog. Might be a bit of a stumble here. Miss Carolina's going to move the internet. So the internet hanging out in the car. Nice A320 departure. Nice, good afternoon, Leroy. What are some other airports other than... so we go out to Dulles. We were trying to go out to Dulles this week. This weekend, in fact. I had it scheduled where we were going to be here in Charlotte early in the week and then go out to Seymour Johnson, which we did on Thursday, and then head to D.C. But unfortunately, D.C., it's very, very cold, very windy. It's very, was a little too much for us. So postponed DC for another weekend. But that was the goal for this week, was to go as many airports in the area as possible within at least a 4-hour drive. That would be a major airport. We want to go to many other airports as well, but right now, sticking local. I think the Aviation Museum is worth going to see. I like some of the exhibits in there. I went the last time I was down here.
5211, Charlie Charlie, 3608, runway 36 left, clear 29. 36 left, clear land, Blue 2211. For the 2684, Southern Tower 1360, Niners F17, runway 36 center, square signal. For 1778, contact first video.
That's a good idea, Steven. We may try to do that again. We don't have any kind of like big tours planned or anything like that as of right now. Of course, we are just a small channel, so we're trying to build up our community and build up, you know, the amount of subscribers and things that we have before we try to take any major trips. Now this week was actually supposed to be us in Orlando going to Disney with the family, but other things came up with Miss Carolina. I still took the week off, and then we decided instead of going to Disney that we would invest in the channel, and so we did that in order to bring you guys the 4K content. The Mad Dog and I've completely lost. There he is. Somebody donating over on PayPal. Thank you, David. Again, we do have a PayPal link somewhere on the channel. I need to get it all in the description so it's easy for you guys to find. We do have PayPal as well, so thank you so much for the donation over there. As we have Southwest being pushed back.
5211, Whiskey 7, taxiway, November, Victor, Tango, good day. So the 2684, turn right heading 360, time for departure, good day.
Our One World livery number 2 coming in from Charleston, American Airlines 1612. 33 minutes of flight time for that one. So that one coming up soon. Our 4th arrival for the One World. Miss Carolina throwing up the merch. It's an old nickname for the 717 and the MD 95. So there is another one here. So Charlotte gets a lot of the Mad Dogs. One from Detroit, Minneapolis, and then we saw the one from Atlanta earlier. Another A321 departure.
Wind at 0, making 360 at 11, gusting to 17, running 3600 close takeoff. American 2808, right turn there, taxi November, Victor Tango, have a good day.
November, Victor Tango, American 2808, good day.
American 1612.
All right, so One World's our next arrival.
36 left, clear to land.
36 left, clear to land, American 1612.
American 2470, kind of departure, good day.
So that should be this one. Our fourth One World livery of the day. The first one you guys didn't see because that was before the show started. Thank you so much for the sub, David. Glad you're enjoying the content. Again, like I said, we'll be back home tomorrow in Raleigh. It's been a really good week. I'm really not looking forward to going back to work. It won't quite be a 7-day marathon. Yeah, it will. Yeah, it will. Because we were on last Sunday. I was going to say we should have been on Saturday, but last Saturday I worked.
2169,
so not quite 7-day marathon.
Wind 350 at 11, gust 17, running 36 left, clear to land.
Clear land 36 left, American 2167.
John Southwell, I probably would, yeah.
360, contact departure, good day.
Because even at 50, even at that price every year, there would still be room for growth.
2892, Charlotte Tower, wind 360 at 11, gust 17, center, close takeoff. Running 1612, right turn off, taxi to the ramp via November, Victor, Tango, good day.
All right, November, Victor Tango, American 1612.
Yeah, I would consider retiring and doing this full time if that were the case.
Turn 1360, drop running 3600, last one way.
So good to see the fourth.
Charlotte Tower, Blue Streak 5126.
I got a good picture of PSA this
Charlotte
morning.
traffic, mile final 737, wind 360 and 10, gust 17, running 36 left, clear to land.
36 left, clear to land, Blue Streak 5126.
A321 departure, or an A320, excuse me.
American 1360, wind 3609 or gust 17, running 36.
Trying to warm up my hands. That's why we're sticking with the taxiway. About to have Southwest departure again here in a minute.
Turn off, exit to the ramp, November, Victor, and Tango. Have a good one.
Turn off for Tango, American 21.
American 2892, contact departure, good day.
black coffee. I don't drink coffee anymore, unfortunately. I think I told y'all that earlier this week. I had to stop due to the old ticker. Coffee was giving me problems with the heart.
010 at 10, running 36 center, close takeoff.
I really don't know too many cameras within that price point of $100. Depends on what you want to do with it. Here comes Southwest, ready for departure. 737-700 from earlier. For only colonoscopy.
Mark 1360, turn right 360, when you're at 360, connect apart.
Don't even get me started on gas. Oh my goodness. You know, you guys know I came down here, what was that, Monday, Tuesday? I came to Charlotte to try and give you guys a show. I bought gas somewhere between here and Greensboro. It was like $40 for a full tank of gas on my SUV. On the way down here, I had to fill up again, and we stopped somewhere near Durham, and it was almost $50. I was like, what? Big, huge difference. Just, you know, 50, 60 miles down the road.
601 Charlotte Tower, runway 36 center, clear for takeoff.
All right, let's see where Southwest is headed. Southwest off to Nashville. Southwest 1093. Next up, looks like we've got PSA Airlines headed off to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, CRJ 900LR. For departure, that's going to be followed by, let's see, American Airlines 2792, an A321 off to Punta Cana. So an international flight to come.
Shape 5126, right at Whiskey 7, Ramsey, November, Victor Tango. Whiskey 7, November, Victor Tango, please.
If I had to watch any sports, it would definitely be Duke. Especially basketball. But as many of you guys know, I'm not much of a sports fan. Other than racing. I do follow racing quite close. I've been watching a lot of the old races, like from 1998, 99, and 2000 on YouTube lately.
American 2792, Charlotte Tower on 3600, clear for takeoff.
And I've thoroughly been enjoying that late at night, watching the old races from my childhood. NASCAR's peak, in my opinion. American A321, we should have that One World livery coming around here before too long. There. So while we wait on that one, we've got the Punta Cana flight. I think the One World livery will be here before this one departs. I got it coming around that thing. So that was my, okay, so Caleb, you talk about Rockingham. I thought about ditching Charlotte altogether yesterday and going to Rockingham and watching the O'Reilly Auto Parts and Craftsman Truck Series practice yesterday. Do their test there in Rockingham.
Wind 3607, gust 17, runway 36 left, clear to land.
Here it comes.
36 left, clear to land, volunteer 861.
One World. I'm actually happy about the A330 being replaced with the 787. We didn't really talk too much about the Clash the other day, but I don't know. I don't know how I felt about the Clash. It was sleeting and they were racing. I don't know. They had the wet weather tires. It was all right. I'm thinking and hoping that this year's different with the fact that they gave them more horsepower on the short tracks. Any tracks under 1.5 miles. Yeah, so yesterday from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. they were testing down at Rockingham Motor Speedway. There's our One World. Well, my thing is you can keep Bowman Gray Stadium, right? But why in the beginning of February? Why? Like, it just doesn't make any sense to me. Create another exhibition race or something. Take the instead of going to Dover from Wilkesboro for for the whatever that is in the middle of the year. I can't think of it right now. But if they would do that at Bowman Gray in the middle of the season when it's nice and warm. Oh my goodness. Sorry, laughing at Miss Carolina. I did see, by the way, that hey, this has been sitting here the whole time and I haven't even noticed it. Speaking of One World, there's another one. It's been hidden behind that other one. Yeah, the All-Star race. Sorry, I couldn't think. For whatever reason, that left my mind. So, I really do hate the fact that they took a points-paying race away from Dover. Because Dover's not very good without long runs. Them running the All-Star race in Dover, I don't know about all that. I'd rather see them run Bowman Gray or something for that. I do like the fact that they gave Wilkesboro a points-paying race. I don't like the fact that they spent all that money on all those fancy lights at Wilkesboro and it's going to be a day race. Like, what? I'm so confused. Like, why would you do that? You spend all the money on brand new state-of-the-art lighting there and at Bowman Gray, but yet you're going to bring a points-paying race to Wilkesboro in the middle of the day.
Conway 3752, Charlotte Tower, 36 center, clear for takeoff.
Makes absolutely no sense to me. I went to Bristol after the repave. It wasn't, I don't know. Hey, we got a contour over there. Over on the other side.
Very good. Clear wings 2184, Charlotte Tower, traffic departing now, wind 02012, gust 18 right 36 center, clear to land. You can expect an Echo Niner X up runway today.
Yes, sir, Christopher Brown.
861, right at Whiskey 7, November Victor Tango, the ramp. Good day. 7 November Victor Tango, the ramp.
We've got Envoy 3752 ready for departure off to Key West. An E175 LR coming up. Oh, Skittles.
runway 3752, contact departure.
Yeah, progressive banking was probably the worst decision they've ever made. The Munich flight for Lufthansa leaves around 6:50. We're definitely not going to be here that long for that. I don't even think we'll be here for the arrival. Obviously, we won't see the arrival anyway.
14 on the visual.
But Miss Carolina and myself, we do need to get back to Raleigh this evening, pick up our children.
36 left, clear land, Blue Streak 5614.
So I'm not sure what time we're going to end the show today. I'll leave that up to Miss Carolina again. This one's struggling a little bit. Is this the other Skittle? No way. Really?
And Tower, Blue Streak 5614, do confirm we are clear to land.
No way.
Blue Streak 5614, yeah, no problem, right, 36 left, clear to land.
Double
Clear
Skittle.
land, Blue Streak 5614.
Never seen that before. The two of them together.
Spirit Wing 2184, right at Echo 9er, and Echo Echo 13 to the ramp, have a great day.
Interesting. Like I said, I've never seen both of them together. This will be the second one today. The first one is the one that's getting ready to depart. So we go from this Skittle back over to this one. This one's getting ready to leave. So this was the first one we had earlier. Let's see, where did that Skittle come in from anyway? 2184 come in from Fort Lauderdale. The other one came in from Miami earlier. That one's headed to Fort Lauderdale. It feels like it, but I have two kiddos. It does feel like I have five sometimes. And the One World livery getting ready to cross in front of our Skittle. Interesting afternoon. See, this one doesn't have that, so I think doesn't have the yellow engine cowlings like that other one does, so I think those have been replaced.
Place 42 Tower. Place 42, Ultra and 3600 Victor 4.
Got another one coming in on center. I gotta get back to flight radar here. Oh! Hold on. This is, I think, more important. Yeah, it's just an American. No big deal. Here we go. So yeah, see the left engine doesn't have that blue stripe or that yellow strip on it. So that's a replacement part from one of their yellow A320s.
American 2056, Charlotte Tower, wind 0109 or gust 18, runway 36 center, line up the way. Epic 4 across my 36 center and see the quad traffic of this.
Thank you so much, Christopher Brown, for the $4.99 super chat.
2024, right Echo 9 or Echo 13 to the right.
While you could be lounging around on your vacation, you're bringing us so much good content. We appreciate you and your passion for plane spotting. You guys are very welcome. Thank you so much, Christopher Brown, for the $4.99 super chat. Again, thank you all for the wonderful support throughout the week, whether it be the subscriptions, the likes. You guys have done a fantastic job supporting a very small channel. We are on our way up. We're up to 9,058 already for today. What I say we started with 850, so over 108. No, 750. We started with 750 today.
Delta 1537, Charlotte Tower, 36 line, way there, bus 8 mile per hour.
Because we were worried that we wouldn't make it today, that it would be tomorrow in Raleigh. So a huge, huge thank you for the support. As we get the skittle to the gate. $665 likes today so far. Again, make sure if you want to see this skittle in spectacular 4K, switch your settings to 2160. Broadcasting live here in Charlotte in wonderful 4K, so trying to give you guys the quality, the good quality. Again, like I said, we'll be back home tomorrow.
26 on the port.
So yeah, they've got international flights. We had a couple 777s. We had that one off to Punta Cana earlier. Lufthansa's coming in later. All the international stuff, though, we're unable to see because they're on the 36s this afternoon. They all come in at 36 right. Got a Mad Dog departure. Leaving angry. So again, thank you guys for tuning in. From wherever you may be watching in the world, like I said, we're hanging out here in wonderful Charlotte. One more day left in the marathon, back at home tomorrow. Got another one coming in center. Looks like a 73, no, it's an A321. American Airlines 2822 coming in from Miami. We've only seen one of the 777s today. That was the one from Miami. Again, because they're on the 36s, they'll all come in 36 right, which is the runway behind us. No way of doing a show from over there, unfortunately. Even on a normal day when they're coming in on the 18s, it's really hard to do a show over there. It's not as exciting. We did it one year, one time last year. It wasn't too terribly exciting, and it's very, very loud over there with all the ERJs and CRJs. Beautiful backdrop though with downtown Charlotte. over on the other side. Maybe next time we come down, we'll, if they're on the 18s, we'll do a show over there. JPM Mac, good afternoon, good morning, I believe, they're in New Zealand.
Tower American 1927. Nelson inbound, runway 36 left.
American 1927, Charlotte Tower, 36 left, clear to land.
All right, speaking of downtown Charlotte,
You ride at Whiskey Echo 9er, then Echo 13 to the right.
let's go over here and take a look at downtown Charlotte. I have a reason for this too, by the way. So we'll take a look at downtown Charlotte. Ooh, and it's warm right here. But again, I do have another agenda for being over here. The warmth is being one of them. Oh man, it feels so good right here in the sun. Now I can't see the computer, I can't see the chat, so bear with me here for a moment. There is a method to this madness. Skittle back to Fort Lauderdale. Oh, I'm gonna lose it. I can't see. So another beautiful look at downtown.
3936, Charlotte Tower, wind 010.
See, told you guys there was a method to my madness.
Tower, Blue 5232, visual 36 left.
Blue 5232, Charlotte Tower, wind 010 at 9er, 36 left, clear to land.
Visual left, clear to land, Blue 5232.
Ken, good afternoon. You guys are very welcome. All right, what do we got going on right now? Now that we've switched back to this side.
Tower, 1520 inbound, 36 left, visual.
Is this an Endeavor?
Charlotte Tower, number 2, wind 3608, right 36 left, clear to land.
36 left, clear to land, number 2, Blue 1520.
American 2688, Charlotte
Yeah, that's
Tower,
true.
wind
Uptown.
36 center, clear to land.
Uptown Charlotte.
1927, Texas ramp in November, Victor Tango.
Ramp, November, Victor Tango.
I like to see it lit up at night. When we come down here. Last night everything was all red.
Volunteer 3936, turn right 360, contact parking.
$18 likes away from 700. So way more likes than we had yesterday. Again, a huge thank you to you guys. Gonna warm up my hands here. We've got one coming center. Looks like. Who do we got?
Blue Streak 5232, right at Whiskey 7.
American Airlines 2688 coming in from Raleigh, Durham. Coming in from home, 33 minutes for the A321 at 200.
With you on the visual runway 36 left.
American 876, Charlotte Tower, wind 010
A little parallel action there.
Clear land number 2, American 36 left, American 876.
So this one coming in from home. 33 minutes of flight time for the A321. Triple landing here. If you look at flight radar, there's 3 of them on final. Now only 9 likes away from 700. Russell, good afternoon.
American 2688, right at Echo 9er, Echo 13 to the ramp. Blue Shake 5020, November 50 staying to the ramp 2. November 50 staying to the ramp 2.
Super Cooper, good afternoon, good evening. Hey, 700. Thank you guys for getting us to 700. 100 like 100 from obviously 800. So hopefully we can get at least 800 today. 632 yesterday from here in Charlotte. There is the US Airways livery. We saw this one here yesterday. It went out to Denver yesterday, right? So that's where it's coming in from Denver, Colorado. So the US Airways livery from Denver.
76, right at Whiskey 7, taxi ramp in November, Victor Tango.
Whiskey 7, November, Victor Tango, American.
Blue Streak 5513, Charlotte Tower, wind 3607, my 36 center clear for takeoff.
Good to see this one here. Day number 2.
Avon 5849, Charlotte Tower.
Now we just need the PSA livery to come back. But I don't think it's supposed to come back today. We had it this morning. Got a pretty good picture of it. Oh, I'm ready for that sun to dip down and start creeping up my legs, warm me up.
VBOM 5849 or runway 36 center, clear for takeoff. Up 1755, solid cover 36 center, line up away. Blue Street 5513, coming squad. Delta 2755, runway 36 center, clear for takeoff.
This is that Delta diversion from earlier this afternoon, or this morning, 737. Oh, wind gusts are picking back up a little bit. Starting to get windy over here. Nice rotation for Delta. Hey, Ramona, I wish I would have had my camera. I should have got Miss Carolina to do it. Speaking of Piedmont, so we went over, I don't know how much of the airport you guys know or know of this airport, but behind the hangar right there, there's a whole UPS, FedEx, blah, 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 back in there. So we were back in there this morning because I wanted to see the new bridge that they built over the road for the taxiway, so we went back there, and as we were coming out, Piedmont was taxiing out right beside us. I should have had Miss Carolina pull her phone out and run a video of the Piedmont livery traveling beside us. Yeah, there you go, Yorkmont Road, yeah. So we were back in there this morning. Man, there's a pretty good spotting location back there. I don't advise going back there, obviously, but I've been back there once, many years ago. It's a lot of stuff in the way, and you're right up against the fence, so it's not great for photography, but for hanging out and watching the airplanes, it's decent. So One World pushing back. But it was really cool to be traveling next to the Piedmont livery this morning. So 4 One Worlds, US Airways, PSA, and Piedmont I have seen today. Yesterday we had US Airways, One World, Flagship Valor, Stand Up to Cancer. So it's been a good day for catching the retro liveries. We've had the Skittles liveries, both of them, for Spirit Airlines today.
195, Charlotte Tower, number 2, wind 350 at 11 gust 18.
Waiting on US Airways to come around. They're taking a hot minute now. Taking a couple of extra minutes to come around. Too bad One World's not a little bit closer. We could have all 3 of them in the same shot. Did they stop over there or something? No, they're coming. slowly but surely, we'll see that U.S. Airways livery here in just a second. Wait, what? I think flight radar's messing with me. Oh yeah, there it is. Are we about to have U.S. Airways livery right here in front of us? They're waiting. They stopped. They're waiting on One World to move. I guarantee it. So they've stopped their taxi waiting on One World to get out of here. So that might mean that U.S. Airways livery might be here in front of us. Might taxi up to the gate. One World vacates the terminal. There she is.
Blue Streak 5030 Charlotte Tower, wind 02013, gust 20 on 36 center, clear takeoff.
Sure enough is. Too bad that this wasn't earlier this morning when the lighting was just a little bit better.
American 3195, right at Whiskey 7, taxi to Rampion, November Victor Tango.
Whiskey 7, November Victor Tango, around American 3195.
So, American Airlines 2934, the American One World livery there that just pulled out. That's headed off to San Antonio, Texas.
30, turn right heading 360, contact departure.
So they'll taxi out to the end of the runway here, get ready to go. Today seems to be, well, we're just about to our start time from yesterday, but it definitely seems like today is a lot slower than yesterday. We got a 777 almost to New York. That 777-300ER still about an hour and 27 minutes out. Obviously, I don't believe we'll see that one. Got another 777, 2 hours 42, that one coming from Madrid. We've got that Lufthansa, 2 hours 18 minutes out.
American 2253. Visual 36.
Oh, I can put my hands in the sun and get them warm.
Charlotte Tower, wind 3609, gust 20. You're number 1, runway 36 left, clear to land.
Cleared to land, 36 left, American 2253.
So US Airways getting their service underway as the One World gets ready to make its way to San Antonio.
Baggage 2934, Charlotte Tower, wind 3508, gust 20 on 36 center, clear for takeoff.
Already cleared for takeoff.
Baggage 2934, contact the park. T-Bot 6106, Charlotte Tower, 36 center.
Got an A321 that just touched down over 36 left.
Baggage 2253, turn right, Whiskey 7, taxi to the ramp, November, Victor Tango.
Whiskey 7, November.
This one here coming in from Nashville, Tennessee, American Airlines 2253.
Tower, American 1071's on the visual.
47 minutes of flight time.
Charlotte Tower, wind 35010, gust 20, runway 36 left, clear to
Oh,
land.
wind gusts have come back up to 20.
American 1071.
All right, it's the top of the hour, hour number 4. Thank you guys for tuning in as always. Greatly appreciate y'all. If you're new, please subscribe. If you haven't yet, please smash the like button. 734 likes. You guys join us here in Charlotte. Beautiful 4K. Make sure you guys set your settings up to 2160 so you can enjoy the 4K action here this afternoon. Not sure how much longer we got left in the day, but we're gonna roll on as long as we can. Next arrival is going to be American Airlines 1071 coming in from San Diego, an A321-200. Boy, the park really filled up, didn't it?
American 1106, Charlotte Tower, wind 010 at 6, coming 36 center, clear for takeoff.
So here's our San Diego arrival.
Tower,
This A321 flying 3 hours, 50 minutes.
Charlotte Tower, wind 010 at 6, number 2, runway 36 left, for the land. 36 left, for the land, American 2582. Lima 5996 Charlotte Tower, runway 36 center, line on the way.
Got American Airlines 1303 up for departure. NA on the destination at the moment. It is an A321.
American 1071, can ride at Whiskey 7, tag Grampian November, Victor Tango. Whiskey 7, November, Victor Tango, American 1071. Piedmont 5996, run 3610, clear for takeoff. Tower Blue Street 5657, visual 36 left.
Hey, where did you come from?
57 Charlotte Tower, number 2, runway 36 left for the land.
Look who it is. PSA making the second return of the day.
1106, contact depart.
They obviously didn't come in front of us. They came in over on the other side. But PSA now in for the second time today. Again, I got it on camera before the start of the day. So good to see the PSA retro. We were just talking about this one.
Piedmont 5996, contact departure. See ya.
No way PSA is about to come over here and park next to US Airways.
2582, right at Whiskey 7.
You're going to make a right there, aren't you?
November, Victor Tango.
Going to make a right, make a right, turn. And they will. I was about to say, what a spectacular moment if we had US Airways and PSA right next to each other. So PSA looks like they're going to head to the corner of that concourse. So we could probably throw a rock and hit 3 special liveries. I can't throw that far, but you know what I mean. PSA, US Airways, and the Skittle. All hanging out in front of our cameras.
Clear to land.
Clear to land, 36 left, American 2445.
We've also seen Valaris here this morning. Not sure if they've left yet or not. I believe they would leave over on the right side, unfortunately, if they have. Nice. Moving to Charlotte. So I've seen, what, a bunch of the specials today. Now we just need Piedmont to come back, America West, Reno Air, TWA.
That's it. November Victor Tango calling around. Have a good one.
Those are the only ones we have left that we haven't seen today. I saw Piedmont this morning, but
Tower American, left 52 now.
American Airlines 5331. Fly major on that one from MYR. So how close is he? American Airlines 5331. If anybody has eyes on that, will they come over here?
Tower, hello, Blue Street 5505, visual 36 left.
Oh, I forgot about the chrome livery.
5505, tower, wind 3409, adjusting to 16, 36 left to left. 36 left, clear to land, Blue Street 5505.
Another A321 departure. 1 like away from 750.
American 2445, Whiskey 7, taxi November, Victor, Tango, contact the ramp tower. Have a good one.
I was trying to find American Airlines 5331. On flight radar, see where possibly that'll be coming in at. Miss Carolina says arriving around 2:30. All right, so I got to remember the flight number 5331. Hopefully you'll come in over here on the left.
Hey, Tower, good afternoon. Pima 5802, Nelson 36 left.
Take 1152, taxi November. Victor, Tango. Contact the ramp. Have a good one.
Ramp would be 9 ramp.
Got a departure coming up.
Pima 5802, shoulder shot at wind 3508, gust 16, 36 left to the left.
36 left, clear line, Pima 5802.
American Airlines 2704 off to Tampa. No, it came in from Tampa, excuse me, 3 hours. But it's getting ready to head out. The information's not updated on this one. We're on top of the parking garage today. So you're about 30 seconds behind real time. 20 to 30 seconds.
5273, shoulder shot, wind 340 at 10, gust 16, runway 36 left to the left.
Clear land, 36 left, Blue Street 5273.
5505, Whiskey 7 here, taxi November. Victor, Tango, call the ramp, have a good one.
So keep us up to date as you get closer. We'll keep an eye out for you. Got a bunch of CRJ, ERJs coming in. There's an ERJ over there.
Pima 5802, Whiskey 7, taxi November. Victor, Tango, contact the ramp, have a good one. Great then.
Charlie Tower, good afternoon, American 1616, visual 36 left.
American 1616, shoulder shot, good afternoon, 4 in trail at RJ. Wind 350 at 6, runway 36 left to left.
36 left, clear line, American 1616. Tower, Blue Street 5161 inbound, 36 left.
5161, shoulder shot at wind 350 at 6, number 2, runway 36 left to left.
Clear line, 36 left, Blue Street 5161.
Now that the sun is over here in my area.
Big 273, taxi November. Victor, Tango, contact ramp, have a good one.
Lock our lens hood on. Sun's in my face, so I know it's got to be on the front of the lens. This one right here, PSA, coming in from Panama City. 1 hour and 5 minutes of flight time for the CRJ 900.
Wind 010 at 5, gusting to 14, runway 36, left, little left. 36 left, clear left, Lima 69.
Boy, the wind's been bouncing around all day. I do think that that's the lowest we've had gusts all day. Next arrival, gonna be American Airlines 1616 coming in from Kansas City, a 7378. 1 hour 35 minutes of flight time for this 737. Miss Carolina gifting out a Carolina Aviation membership. That going out to Nick D. Again, congratulations everybody who's been gifted memberships over the course of the week.
Visual for 36 left.
And a huge thank you to you guys who have joined the memberships this week as well. Windy in Robbinsville. Man, I know Robbinsville. What's up, Jeff? Good afternoon. Been a long time since I've been to Robbinsville, though. Used to go down there quite often. Stop at the Exxon station, I think it was. Fuel up, grab snacks and drinks before we'd head out to the Tail of the Dragon out there. Used to live in Bryson City, so right up the road. Matt Man gifting out a Carolina Aviation membership. Thank you so much, Matt Man. That one being given to Durham Skyline.
Clear left, 36 left, American 05.
Hope you guys enjoy the memberships. Tons and tons of CRJs and ERJs at the moment. Oh, Robbins. Okay, I got you. Wrong one. Tons of the ERJs today.
T-Mount 6099, Whiskey 7, taxi November. Victor, Tango, contact command. Have a good one.
You can see how much that adding that lens hood made it shake. So let's not do that. It won't affect what you guys see that much, having that lens hood on or off. I'd rather have a little glare than a lot of shake. 328 out to RDU. Perfect. Looks like we got several coming out lining up for departure.
Piedmont 5992, Whiskey 7, taxi November. Victor, Tango. Contact Command Tower.
This one here, American 1805, coming in from Asheville.
Tower American 36.
23 minutes of flight time.
Back at 36 shall try to wind 36 at 9, gusting to 15, runway 36 left to left.
Clear land 36 left, American 3068. Baggage 2915, shall I tell you ready to go? Baggage 2915, wind 360 at 9, gust 15, wind 36 active, takeoff. Big Cat 36.4, shall try 36 center, clear to land, traffic be in position.
Gary, good afternoon. Got a departure. I need to change hats.
Charge out, Fremont 5991, Nelson 36 left. Tango, contact Grant, have a good one. November, Victor, 10 with airlines 18 over. Hops up to the portion of the center. Charge out, Fremont 5991, 36 left. Fremont 5991, shall try to wind 350 gust 18, 36 left to left. 36
There we go. The wind's coming back up now. Hope we got one coming in center.
2915, contact support, have a good one.
Doesn't look like it's on flight radar though. I hear an air star all the way on the other side of the parking garage. Sounds like. It could be coming from over there, but it definitely sounds like it's coming from across the thing.
Back at 3068, taxi November. Victor, Tango, contact the Ranch Tower, have a good one.
November, Victor, Tango, contact Ram, we'll take American 36. Yes.
Back at 3156, shall look down, runway 36, 10, shall line up away.
Nice. It looks like United, the E175. Got to change hats here. Give me just a minute.
36 left, clear line, American 2007.
Forget 3624, roll it all the way down the runway for me. Go all the way down to Echo 9, please. We're going to make a right at Echo 9. Then, hit the ramp at Echo 13 via Echo. So Echo 9, Echo 13 to the ramp. Forget 3624. 5991, Whiskey 7, taxi November. Victor, Tango. Contact command, have a good one.
Charlotte Tower, P-1 694 Nelson.
P-1 694 George Guy 3 in Charlotte Airbus. The way is 3511, plus 18. And 36 left to left.
Clear land 36 left, P-1 694.
Miss Carolina helping out your host. She did all right, I think. Boy, it's amazing how much my Carhartt hat drowns some of the noise. Put my headset back on and everything was like deafening me. It was so loud. So turn everything down a little bit.
Tower, hello, P-1 5836, visual 36 left. About 5836, almost got it. When it's 350 at 11, just 18, only 36 left to go. Clear land, 36 left, P-1 5836. Break 2007, Whiskey 7, taxi November. Victor, Tango. Contact ramp tower.
Yeah, I would take 80 degrees right now.
November 6 Tango, American, P-1 6098, runway 36, Centric, with the takeoff.
Although now that I'm in the sunshine, it's a whole lot better. My head's a lot colder, but I had to change hats because of the fact that I need the visor over the warmth. I can't see. And I want to be able to bring you guys the planes and not be doing this all completely blind. No, I didn't really need the hand warmers. Doing all I can to keep the hands warm. Right now that the sun is on me, I'm nice and toasty. I'm perfect now that the sun's finally made its way back to me.
Southwest 500, so good afternoon. 3.5 travel in for you. Wind 010 at 9 o'clock 18, runway 36 left to left. 36 left, clear to land, Southwest 500.
Hey, Southwest 500 coming in from Denver, 737-800. We'll see that one up close. That one number 2 for arrival. Two hours, 27 minutes of flight time. So Southwest will be coming in behind this one. No, this is Southwest, sorry.
Tower, it's American 2356, Nelson.
P-1 5836, Whiskey 7, taxi November. Victor, Tango. Contact ramp tower.
Nice. One of your friends flying out of Charlotte.
Middle land, 36 left. Thanks, American 2356.
It's been a nice busy afternoon. $33 likes away from 800. So again, if you guys haven't smashed the like button, please do so. Our final day here in Charlotte. Another reminder, make sure your quality is up to 2160. You're watching this broadcast of Charlotte in 4K.
Southwest 500, Whiskey 7, taxi November. Victor, Tango, contact the ramp south.
Whiskey 7 November, Victor, Tango, contact ramp south with 536. Charlotte Tower, American 1878 over Nelson for 36 left.
Second 1878, Charlotte Tower, wind 010 at 12, gust 16, 36 left.
Clearland 136 left, American 1878.
Next arrival, American Airlines 2356, coming in from Louisville, Kentucky, is 737-800. Again, we'll see this Southwest up close and personal in just a few minutes as they come around, as their gate is right in front of us. Nice smoky touchdown for the 7-3. American Airlines 1878 from San Francisco, an A321-200 coming in next. 4 hours, 20 minutes of flight time from SFO.
C-Mop 6076, I'll tell you all set. C-Mop 6076, the wind is 010 at 8, gust 16. 136 center, click takeoff.
Wind's back up to 16. I wish it would have stayed like it was this morning when we first got here. Wind gusts up to 26. They were holding at about 18 knots, I think.
Second 1878, Whiskey 7, taxi November. Victor, Tango, call the ramp, have a go.
Whiskey 7 November, Victor, Tango to the ramp, American 1878.
American 2762 is on the visual, 36 left.
American 2762, Charlie Charlie, wind 0208, gust 16, 36 left to the left.
Clear land 36 left, American 2762.
Oops, helps if you unlock the tripod. Their host. So I'm going to try something. I want to know if it makes any kind of difference. We'll see. You're going to see some pretty colors here for a second. Now, hopefully that doesn't make any... This used to do weird things when I would change it to actual 60 FPS on the camera. It is being rebroadcast in 60 frames per second, but now the camera is actually set for 60 frames. So I want to see how things work out.
1740, so it's down, we're all set.
I'll have to remember tonight when I go back to watch
02010, gusting to 16.
from here.
36 center, pick up.
Got another Mad Dog.
American 3311, so it's down, runway 36 center, line up and wait, wind 02011, gust 16.
Ready for departure. Almost 20. What are we? 74, 73. So 27 likes away from 800. Ah, the light pole. There we go. Almost. The light poles and the air conditioners are going to do.
Tower, American 2135 over Nelson, 36 left.
American 3311, runway 36 center, clip the takeoff. American 2135, so it's down, and wind is 020 at 10, gusting to 16. Runway 36 left to the left.
36 left, clear lane, American 2135.
American 2762, Whiskey 8, dead, taxi, Whiskey, November. Victor Tango to the right.
Whiskey November, Victor,
American 1740, contact port. Place 45, so it's down. Place 45, and come through right. Place 45,
21 away from 800. That one must have went long. He's coming in from around the way there.
Place on the tower, say again. Place 682, that's the question. American 3311, right to heading 360, then contact the point.
The only issue I have is I lose a little bit of distance setting the settings to actual 60 because it takes away one of my zoom modes. Yep, that's right, Eddie. We're 20 likes away from reaching that 800 mark.
By 2135, taxi November. Victor, Tango, contact the ramp, Pepsi.
November, Victor Tango will contact the ramp.
The 2157 from Good afternoon. The wind is 360 at 11. Only 360 and it's big up.
Got our Mad Dog up next. What is this, our third Mad Dog departure? Fourth one of the day.
Hey, Charlotte Tower, Piedmont 5954, approaching Nelson, 36 left.
Piedmont 5964 from Osada, wind is 360.
What did I say we started the day with?
Left to the left.
36 left, clear to land, Piedmont
8750. We're up to 9105 on the subscriber count. Huge day for folks subscribing to the channel. Thank you guys again so much. Glad you guys have enjoyed our weekend. This Mad Dog gonna fire off like a rocket.
That's 2157, contact port to flight.
Got a pushback right here in front of us. Fire trucks still hanging out all over the runway today. More of them over there. So the new runway.
Tower, good afternoon, American 120336.
Dude, more fire trucks. What are they doing? So it looks like they've got some concrete laid over here for the new runway, possibly.
36 left, American 1203.
So the new runway coming along nicely. There we go. 7 likes away from 8. All right, headed out to the end of the runway here. We've got American Airlines 1158 off to Phoenix, Arizona, 737 MAX 8. Getting ready to line up.
Like 1158 from Osada, when it's 360 at 12, 36 connect, let's take off.
The arrival there in the background, American Airlines 1203 coming in from Buffalo, New York. An A321 at 200.
November, Victor Tango, call the ramp. Have a good one. Yes. 2883, so much, 3610 allowed for right. I'm at 2792, Shoulder Tower. The wind is 36010. Runway 3610, the clear land. Equipment is standing by. Vehicles in blaze 45. The emergency aircraft is now 8 miles final.
Getting this one off to Phoenix, Arizona. 737 MAX 8.
I'm at 2883, runway 3610, it's a Sega. Like 1462, Shoulder Tower, runway 3610, allowed for weight traffic, 106 miles final. Like 1158, contact support, have a good one. Like 1203, taxi November, Victor, Tango, contact the ramp, have a good one.
November, Victor Tango ramp,
It's US Airways special livery still hanging out here. We've got another departure. We also have PSA and the Spirit Skittles livery, all to depart here this afternoon.
Make 1462, the wind is 3609, runway 3610, clear for takeoff.
Got another one departing 36 center. We also have this one sliding out in front of us. Hopefully it'll be windy in Raleigh tomorrow. Nice.
American 1462, contact departure.
See, I don't... Oh, we got an arrival there, center. But let's...
114, proceed on runway 36 center.
This is a completely different fire truck. Had a ladder truck out here this morning. But also... Do we have an emergency landing or something? Hold on, they're moving.
Laser company, I fixed it 4, proceed on runway 36 center.
The fire trucks are chasing this one. Everybody's... There's fire trucks all up and down the runway, all racing this way. Chasing this A321 right here.
Runway 2792, stay in turn.
Even all the way down here.
All right, about 2792, make the right.
So I assume that one right there was an emergency landing.
I understand you want to terminate the emergency.
Yep, there it is. You hear him talking about the emergency.
4792, copy, August. Echo 9, then Echo 1, Echo 13, form back to 2792. Got it, buddy.
So all of the fire trucks
approaching Nelson, 36 left.
gonna swarm at this A321. Everybody rolling in here.
Left to left.
Clear to land 36 left, American 301.
Blaze, public tower figure. Blaze 45, Mark.
That one diverting to Charlotte. It was headed to Punta Cana and it came back. So it left here, turned around and came back. They were in a holding pattern for a while. They made it out to the coast. It's about Myrtle Beach, it looks like. Somewhere about in there, and then they turned around, came back. We're in a holding pattern, I guess, to see if they could fix whatever the issue may have been, but now they are back. So we'll see if that one comes back around in front of us as the fire trucks stop here
Didn't understand that radio transmission.
at this taxiway. We'll see what happens with this emergency. Again, this one, American Airlines 2792, again coming back. They left an hour and 32 minutes ago. They were in a holding pattern for a while, turning around and making their way back here to Charlotte. 2 likes away from 800. This is that Punta Cana flight right there. We'll see if all the fire trucks and everybody are following it. They indeed are. There's one coming through.
114, let's take 0.
So this one right here is the one that was supposed to be headed to Punta Cana. No such luck. All of the fire crews.
Tower American 1094, Nelson 36 left.
Like 1094, hold down, number 2, the wind is 333 at 9, runway 36 left to left.
36 left, clear to land, American 1094.
Following this A321. Don't know if they've had a medical emergency or what has gone on with this. All of the fire trucks rolling to this one's aid. So again, like I said, if you guys are just joining us, this one here, American Airlines 2792 from Charlotte, returning here to Charlotte, supposed to be headed out to Punta Cana, making an emergency landing. If you look at it on flight radar, they made it out to about the coast, turned back, went into a holding pattern, and is now back in Charlotte.
X301 Whiskey 7, taxi November. Victor, Tango, call around, have a go.
No, an emergency landing for this one. We announced this one's departure earlier. Fire crew's gonna follow that one all the way back to the gate.
Yep, 301 is going to be November Victor Tango, call around.
Hi, November Victor Tango, American.
I was wondering why everybody was lined up along the runway. I noticed in several places that they were lined up up and down the runway there. Now we know why. They were waiting for that emergency landing.
American 1914.
2199, close down, runway 36 10, line up away.
Wonder if they'll have the, if it isn't a medical emergency, I wonder if they'll have folks standing by there at the whatever gate they're going to.
Ladies and company at Victor 4, cross runway 36 in, traffic holding in position.
Hey, we made it. 808 likes. Thank you guys.
Tower 3295 approaching Nelson.
As the fire trucks
Legacy 94,
return.
Victor, Tango, contact the ramp, have a good one. Legacy 3295, so inside and wind 340 at 13 gust 16. Only 36 left to the land.
36 left, clear to land, 3295.
Legacy 2199, the wind 340 at 13 gust 16, runway 36 center, clip take up.
Wind gust back up to 36.
542 Alpha, so inside runway 36 center, line up away.
So did that settings change with the camera make any difference? Does anybody tell any different? That one touching down. As we turn our attention to this 737 departure.
C542 Alpha, runway 36 center, clip take up. Polaris 1911, so inside runway 36 center, line up away.
Is that Valaris? Sounds like we got Valaris. All right, if we don't see that much of a change, I'll go back so that we have more zoom.
Right 2199, contact departure, come on. Right 1914, taxi November. Victor, Tango, contact the ramp, have a go.
November, Victor, Tango, the ramp, American. Thanks, Chief.
CRJ departure as we get ready to have Valaris back to Guadalajara. This A320 from earlier.
Polaris 1911, runway 36 center, clip take up. 5155, go inside, runway 36 center, line up away. Bravo Oscar, broadcast National Airport on 10 minutes 3007. Alpha, turn right 360, contact departure. 2155, runway 36 center, clip take off. Omega 2140, so we're down runway 36 center, line up wait, the wind is 350.
So it was a little bit sharper the other way. Yeah, so the only thing that really changed was the fact that it was actually 60 FPS. Now it's back down to 30 FPS. But when we run 60, we don't get quite as much zoom.
Polaris 1911, contact departure, have a good one.
So again, that Valaris back to Guadalajara.
Alright, 2140, runway 3650, let's take up. Look 5474, so it's down, runway 36 center, line up away.
Gonna get some rapid fire departure action here.
November Victor Tango, call the ramp. Have a good one. November Victor Tango. Officer 2155, terminating 360, then contact departure. Great day.
A reverse thrust issue. Thank you for the update.
36 center, clear for takeoff. The wind 010 at 7, sub 16.
So a reverse thrust issue for the returning flight. Mechanical issue.
Show us runway 36 center, a lot of flight. American 2140, contact departure. Have a little.
Not sure how much longer we'll be here. Probably another hour or so. Probably stay until 4 p.m. So we got to get back to Raleigh, get our kiddos, and then we'll set up a show for tomorrow. I know it's Super Bowl Sunday. Hopefully you guys will be pre-gaming, getting things ready, watching the show tomorrow. Don't know how long tomorrow's show is going to be, but we'll be on at some point tomorrow afternoon. I do have some things to do in the morning until about noon probably. So we'll probably start around 1:30.
5474, contact departure.
Actually, you know what we're going to do? We're going to wait on PSA, U.S. Airways, and the Skittle to leave, I think. I think those will be our last 3 planes of the show. Hopefully, they'll leave before 4 o'clock. I'm trying to shoot for 4 at least. 5 at the latest. Miss Carolina hasn't come to me and said she's ready to go, so I could stand out here and do this all day. I think she's getting some work done. I don't know that I'll be on during the Super Bowl. What time does the Super Bowl start? I'll probably be off the air before that starts. Not much of a reason for us to be on while the Super Bowl is on. I won't be watching the game. Maybe, I don't know.
125, so inside and went 36 at 13, gusting to 17. My 36 center clip, take up.
Thank you, PSA Steve, for the $2 super chat. Smiles from Ontario. Go PSA and US. Thanks. Greatly appreciate the $2 super chat. So we'll try to get those 2 out of here. If anybody knows what time those 2 are supposed to leave. I know US Airways is headed to RDU. Once it's ready to go. JR, good afternoon. Good to know you're able to watch the planes come in and then check us out as they touch down. So 6:30 for the kickoff for the game. So yeah, we'll probably be out of here.
Tower, Airshow 4069 to visual 36 left.
Or be off the air tomorrow before the game. I did say US Airways. We've got the US Airways special livery A321 sitting right here. That one due to go to RDU here shortly. We also have the PSA livery, if I can find the CRJ here. Same. Yeah, no. A lot of folks doing a lot of eating and drinking, watching the commercials. I just don't have any, I don't know. I don't really have any interest this year. Most years I'll watch the game just because, but I don't know. This year I just, after last year, I don't know. No interest in it after last year. Especially the halftime stuff, I could care less. Especially, like I said, after last year. All I remember, and I know we've talked about social media a lot over the last week, but all I remember from last year was the funny social media stuff after the game. So yeah, we'll be on, but like I said, I don't know for how long tomorrow. Looks like our Spirit Skittle getting ready for departure. Hopefully that one doesn't go over to the other side like the other one did. If it does, we'll try to do the same thing we did for the other Spirit Skittle. If any of them go over there, we'll try to make sure we get their departures. I like to focus on all of our specials as much as possible. Again, if you guys are new to the channel, that is one of our things. Again, make sure you guys have your settings set to 4K so you can check out the Spirit Skittle in 4K. 829 likes. Thank you guys for smashing the like button today. Again, and thank you for spending your Saturday afternoon / morning with us. Speaking of special liveries, American Airlines One World 737 departing over on 36 right. Again, the only real sports you guys will find me watching is auto racing. So beacon's on for the Spirit Skittle. That's exactly my thoughts, Beagle Mom. That is exactly my thoughts. Given a choice, the only reason I've watched the last few years, and again, like I said, I'm not a huge sports fan. The only real reason that I ever watched the Super Bowl, even as a kid, was for the advertisements.
Tower, Piedmont 5962, visual 36 left.
Other than that,
Piedmont 5962, show side of wind. 33
never really had a use to watch.
36 left, so long.
Clear land 36 left, Piedmont 5962.
Got Mesa Airlines. Oh, now you start moving. Spirit Airlines pushing back. So we'll see how things are going tomorrow afternoon, tomorrow evening. How many viewers we got watching tomorrow. If we've got a substantial amount of folks watching the show tomorrow evening, then maybe we'll stay a little into the evening tomorrow. No, I've never been up to Oshkosh. At some point, I would love to make my way up to Oshkosh for that. We need to try to plan a couple of longer trips. I know, we've got the Daytona 500 this coming weekend. Got the the Thunderbirds doing the flyover again this year for the Daytona 500. But if you guys are football fans and you're Carolina strong, Carolina Panthers, this taxi line is what's up. I like it. I like that. I like that they did that. But the other one's red. So they have the yellow one in the middle, and then this one over here is red. It's not often that I've ever seen different colored taxiway lines. That may be a thing at other airports, but definitely not at RDU. It's a unique touch, in my opinion, here in Charlotte. I'll be out at Oceana in September there in Virginia Beach for the air show. I'll also be at Cherry Point in May for the Blue Angels air show. Probably see the Blue Angels twice this year, as a matter of fact. There at Cherry Point and in Oceana. Got to get the entire family wearing the Carolina Aviation swag again like we did last year at the Oceana Air Show.
3766 to wind 350 at 11, runway 367.
So if you guys are out at either one of those air shows this year, you guys will be able to spot us maybe. American Airlines 733 Heavy from London, that 777-300ER, coming in over on 36 right. I don't know if you guys saw this morning, if anybody went back and watched the beginning of the show this morning, but I did have a beautiful picture from yesterday of that 737-300 or 777-300. Man, I can't talk. Yesterday afternoon. Had a lot of accidental photos that actually turned out really, really good from yesterday. So 837 likes. I think we can make it to 850 before we end the day. Again, gonna try to wait on US Airways and PSA to get out of here as we see the Spirit Skittle ready for departure. Miss Carolina's hanging out in the car. She has access to all of the calendars. I don't know why I'm in the middle of doing a show. I kid. I'll do it. I do need to sit down and make sure I put everything in the calendar. So your host name, which is me, is Brian. We're normally in Raleigh-Durham, but we've been on a exciting week so far. We've gone to 3 airports, 2 days here in Charlotte, 3 days in RDU, and 1 day down at Seymour Johnson for all the F-15 action there on Thursday. So again, been one heck of a marathon this week. Been a really good week. I go back to work Monday, unfortunately. I could go for about a month-long marathon. What do you guys think? So it's been a week of testing new internet, pushing everything to its limits to see how far we can actually take things with the new internet. Again, I am on vacation. I was supposed to be in Orlando this week at Disney. That didn't work out quite the way we had hoped. I took the vacation time anyway, and instead of using the money for Disney, we ended up making that huge investment in the internet. And hopefully you guys have enjoyed the investment we made last week, being able to bring you guys the 4K content all week long.
Lima 6101, Solo Charlie, what is 010 at 12, gusting of 18, runway 36 center for a second. 5630, Solo Charlie, runway 36 center, line up and wait.
Speaking of that subscriber count, we started the day with 8750. We're now up to 9,126. So big numbers for today alone. Thank you guys for subscribing to the channel. Again, if you guys haven't subscribed and you'd like to support the channel, please feel free to subscribe. Smash that like button as well. And as I stated, make sure your quality is set to 2160 so you can enjoy Charlotte in stunning 4K. I've seen that Aviation cat where they painted Welcome to Cleveland.
Tower, B-1 696, visual 36 left.
We blew yesterday's light goal out of the water. Seymour Johnson, we had 924 likes for that episode of the show for Thursday. 633 for yesterday, and we're currently at 847 for today. Got to make sure we switch over to flight radar here so I can keep an eye on the Skittle. We're going to try to get that one's departure like we did earlier, the other Spirit Skittle. That one is headed off to New York. This one came in from Fort Lauderdale, and it is headed to New York now.
Pushing 5630, only 36 center, clear signal. P1 6101, stop for departure.
So if you look at flight radar, it is considered the Skittle livery. I always called it the birthday cake, but the other one actually does say Skittle on it. So we had both of them here earlier. TPG over in our home neck of the woods. There in Raleigh. There's our departure. Maybe. There it is. I couldn't see it. So again, like I said, we'll be back in RDU tomorrow. Try to get that Air France 777 arrival as well as the American 173 Heavy from London tomorrow. Speaking of RDU, here we go. US Airways. Door closed. That one's headed out, headed home. Now we're just waiting on PSA to push back. So I'm keeping an eye on our Skittle. Is it headed to the other side, or is it actually coming?
E145, 1360 at 12, runway 36 left, clear 2 lanes.
Clear land 36 left, Delta 1429.
So it looks like they're taxiing down the cross runway. So it does look like the Skittle it should be departing in front of us. We'll find out here in a moment. Can we watch the in-flight? There they go. The U.S. Airways special livery pushback. Again, this one's scheduled to go to Raleigh-Durham. Hey, we made it. 851 likes. Thank you, guys. Yeah, if you're following the Skittle, I don't know what he's doing. Making an odd way around there for taxi. We're going to try to snag that one's departure. Hopefully it'll depart well before this one does. Now again, we're just waiting on PSA to push.
Tower Envoy 3844, is that Canuck?
Envoy 3844, Delta Tower 1360 at 12, runway 36 left, clear 2 lanes.
Cleared land 36 left, Envoy 3844.
House 124, Deck. House 124, from the approach and proceed on to runway 36, Center. For the 1429 Whiskey 7, taxi via November Victor, Tango, get in.
Whiskey 7, November Victor, get in.
All right, here we go. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. So with these getting out of here before 4 o'clock, looks like we're going to end the show at 4 p.m. Again, I have to make my way back to RDU, pick up my children, and get them all settled back in. That's a 2.5 hour drive for me. So 4 o'clock will be the end of the show. You've got about 30 minutes or so left with your host. Southwest pushing back as well. So US Airways getting ready to go. Southwest next door, ready to go as well. So we'll hang out with the US Airways livery as they get ready to make their move. Still not sure what Spirit's up to. They went over to a taxiway over there and they're just sitting there now. $857 likes. Oh, we got another Mad Dog too. As Southwest gets a move on. Another Boeing 717. I know it's a far reach, but I wonder if we could reach 900 likes with 34 minutes left to go in the day, 32 minutes left to go in the day. Can we get 43 likes in 30 minutes? Skittle is still just sitting over there.
Convoy 3844, Whiskey 7, back to via November, Victor, Tango today.
Whiskey 7, November, Victor, Tango, have a good one on board.
Yeah, it's usually 2.5 hours, sometimes 3, but more than likely, it's usually about 2.5 hours. We run speed limit all the way from here to I-40 is about 70, so you run about 75, 80 mile an hour the whole way up. Now let me tell you, that trip, when there's a football game in town, is a nightmare. I hate driving home after a football game. I used to drive back and forth between Raleigh and Statesville all the time, so I got pretty good at making that trip in 2.5 hours. Sometimes 3, it just depends. But most of the time, 2.5. Depends on if we're stopping anywhere. That's the other reason why. We're going to end the show around 4 o'clock. I don't know if Miss Carolina has plans to stop to eat or other things. Oh man, it looks like US Airways is going to follow suit and go out the other side. Now this one is headed to Raleigh. So we'll have to keep an eye on this one too. Alright, following along with that one. All right, let's take a look at downtown Charlotte or uptown Charlotte. Well, we'll get this departure first, and then we'll head to uptown Charlotte. And PSA is on the move as well now that I've turned the camera around to, let's see if we can swing it all the way back around. Sorry. Do a full 360-degree view. Hopefully we don't miss anything out here.
Break 2905, contact departure unit. Break 2890, fill the tower, wind is 010 at 10, runway 36 enter, line up with it.
So PSA is going to depart here in front of us. The other two are going to depart the other side. By the way, I cannot see the chat at the moment, so bear with me if you have any questions.
Break 2890 or 36 center, take off. Southwest 4929, Southern Carol, wind 0109 over runway 36.
So American Airlines 1894, that's going to be headed to Charlotte. That's going to, or to RDU, excuse me. From here, take a peek at Uptown, and we wait on the Skittle to get a move on. Looks like they're on their way. Hopefully we can get all three departures. The Skittle's no problem. It's the other two that I'm worried about.
Southwest 4929, range 3672, clear to take off.
We also have that Southwest departure.
Number 3 back Southwest 4929, range 36 center, clear to take off. Break 2890, Sunway heading 360, standing contact departure unit.
All right, PSA headed out to the end of the runway. Hopefully we get this one before American gets to the end of the runway. It looks like they were held up a moment, so there will be number 3 for departure, it looks like. So PSA up next. So PSA off to New Orleans, American Airlines 2520. And then of course American 1894 off to Raleigh. So this will be the second time I've seen this one departing today. 872 likes. Thank you guys. Don't know if we'll make it to 900 before the end of the show. But thank you guys for trying. As PSA is ready to go to New Orleans. The happiest livery in the air. It's got such a nice smile. PSA off to New Orleans.
Frigate 2520, contact departure today.
$19 likes away from 900. We got one more departure over here we can snag, because there's one more in front of US Airways, and then we'll swing back to Uptown Charlotte for that departure.
Charlotte Tower, American 2856, visual 36 left.
American 2856, Charlotte Tower, wind 350 at 12.18, runway 36 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 36 left, American 2856.
301619, how you guys are ready? 301619, Charlotte Tower, wind 350 at 12.18, runway 36 left, clear to take off.
All right, so I'm gonna swing around here, take you guys down to Uptown Charlotte. Now, when I'm turned away this way, I cannot read the chat or messages, so bear with me. So there you go. There is Uptown Charlotte. Again, waiting on US Airways special livery to roll. Currently number 2 in line. The departure in front of it's an American Airlines 2870, another A321. That one's getting ready to head off to Fort Lauderdale. So that'll be our next departure over here as we patiently await the US Airways departure.
Charlotte Tower, Delta 2070, runway 36 left.
Delta 2070, Charlotte Tower, 40319, wind 340 at 11.18, runway 36 left, clear to land.
Runway 36 left, line, clear to land, Delta 2070.
They're over there waiting for the arrival. Looks like our Fort Lauderdale flight's going to line up and wait. There's another one coming in behind it, so that might be a minute or two more here before we get the US Airways special livery.
American 1619, contact departure, good day.
All right, waiting on one last arrival before US Airways get to move on here, looks like.
Tower Delta 3031, visual for runway 36 left.
Delta 3031, Southern Tower, you are free and travel company 737, wind 340 at 13, crest 18, runway 36 left, clear 2 lanes.
36 left, 39, Delta 3031.
All right, they're lining up, getting ready for that departure from 36 right. Again, this one, American Airlines 1894, headed to our neck of the woods there in Raleigh, Durham. The US Airways special livery.
Ready 2856 Whiskey 7, taxi via November, Victor, Tango, good day.
Whiskey 7, November, Victor, Tango, American 26.
Friggin' 1029, this is final approach speed about 59 knots for the company. I mean, that's it.
Slow down.
Delta 3031, front, I'm gonna what time when the runner's ready.
Roger, Delta 3031.
All right, that one headed to RDU. So if you guys are out and about in RDU, go check out that one. It's headed our way.
November, Victor, Tango or Tango.
Yeah, it was a 737 left right behind that one. I should have stayed over there. Didn't realize that 737 was going to be departing. Looks like we got a Delta over here on 36 left. Again, good afternoon, everybody. Apologies when I've pointed that way, I can't read the chat, so 10 likes away. We're about 14 minutes from the end of our show. So again, double check, make sure you guys have smashed the like button. Just 10 away from 900 today. Thank you guys once again for smashing the like button. Do we have anything interesting? We do have another departure over here. I was gonna say we turned it back to the other side. Check out what we got going on over there. We've got a Delta 3031, another Mad Dog to finish out the day. This one coming from Atlanta.
Charlotte Tower, American 1722, over Nelson.
American 1722, Charlotte Tower, 4.5, Zero, the company 737, 1330 at 1722, or 36 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 36 left, American.
Thank you, dude pilot. Ooh, 1 like away.
Over 3031, keep the speed up, 57, taxi via November, Victor Tango on Tango, cause ramp it in.
Whiskey 7 November, Victor Tango. Tower
Charlotte Tower, American 758, on the visual 36 left.
American 758, Charlotte Tower, 4 company Airbus.
901, thank you guys for getting us to 900 today.
American 758.
We're almost 6 hours into the day. So thank you guys once again. Man,
American 1352, contact first again.
I think we could hit our like record if we were on for a couple more hours. You think Miss Carolina would let us stay on for a couple more hours to reach 1,100 likes? I'm waiting for her to look at me. So our final Mad Dog taxiing this way. I do take some still shots. By the way, before we end the show, if you guys would like to see some of our still shots, I will show you some of our still shots from the weekend. Most of them were accidental, but if you guys would like to see those still shots after this show here, I can scroll through them. I do still photography. You can find me over on Instagram as well. Woof. The wind hit me right in the face. Man, I got a straight crosswind coming across now.
36 left, clear on 29 for
2655, 87, Charlotte Tower, 1320 at 1723, runway 36, center, Atlanta, Florida.
Bob, good afternoon.
2650, 45, turn right headed 360, contact departure, good day.
My couch is actually pretty comfortable, surprisingly. Hey, here we go. One more surprise before we end the day. Again, I'll show you guys the stills before we leave as well. Some of the accidental photos of the day. So we got a 777 being towed over.
1722, Whiskey 7, taxi via November, Victor, Tango, good day.
Whiskey 7, November, Victor, Tango, American 720.
Yeah, we need to get our social media team on board here. I think Miss Carolina said we could stay for another hour. So if we could get to 1,100 likes, you know, in the next 2 hours.
Lima 5900, Charlotte Tower, 1320 at 19, runway 36, center, Atlanta, Florida.
All right, we got a close up here.
Whiskey 5201, contact departure, good day.
Ooh, that wind's picking up, blowing straight across my face.
Lima 5833, Charlotte Tower, 1320 at 19, 4.5 drove an Airbus, runway 36.
Yeah, didn't you just holler out the window saying stay for another 2 hours? Let's get our like goal. Let's match our most ever likes. I don't know, it is windy, but I thought I heard you holler that out the car window a minute ago. No, so I do, again, We do still shots as well. I've got a bunch posted over on Instagram. Miss Carolina, if she'll post that link to our Instagram page, you'll find us over there along with a lot of our content that is still photography and other videos. But I've transitioned a lot over to videos lately. And again, like I said, before we end the show, I can show you some of the still shots that we got from the weekend here in Charlotte. Some are accidental and you can clearly tell, but actually all of them are accidental shots other than the ones of PSA that I took this morning. And I'll explain why they're accidental shots in a minute. Once we start to wind things down here. Oh, maybe it was just the wind, you know, whispering in my ear that I could stay for another hour or two. Unfortunately, no, we can't see 36 right, other than the departures. That's where we caught the Spirit Skittle as well as the U.S. Airways departure a moment ago. All right, so we don't have any more departures. We've got one arrival. All right, if you guys are interested in seeing the still shots, let me know. Give me a thumbs up, give me a thumbs down. It's up to you guys if you want to see some of the stills from yesterday and some from today. So let me know there in the chat if you'd like to see some of those. Hopefully they'll look fantastic on your big screen just like the show does. Got a nice one of the 777-300.
American 2945, 127, taxi via November, Victor Tango over there.
All right, some thumbs up to see some of these stills that we've got.
American 1753, so star 6.5, drop country Airbus 1320 at 18, runway 36 left, good land.
36 left, clear land, American 1753.
All right, let's get the camera ready for the end of the day. We'll swing around to uptown Charlotte and I'll show you guys some of the photos that we snagged this weekend. All right. So the two Spirit Skittles here. But those aren't the impressive ones. Here you go, PSA this morning before we got on the air. It's a really good photo of PSA. That one was taken on purpose. This one was taken on purpose. We got a beacon yesterday. This is during the end of the day. This one here was early in the day. Again, like I said, a lot of these were by accident. And to explain it to you, it's because I have to hold the trigger down, as you can see here. Hold on. So I have to hold the trigger down to keep focus on the planes through the antennas. But some pretty decent ones. Again, like I said, most of the ones from yesterday were accidental, including the 777 I'm getting to. That one right there is probably our best shot from yesterday. Again, most of those merely accidental. So we'll have to get these up for you guys this weekend or this week. Throughout the week, I'll have to download them to the phone. I gotta find that app that I used to use for that. But yeah, so these were the shots from yesterday. So a couple more. There's Flagship Valor touching down yesterday as well. So I think that's about all of them as we turn back to Uptown. Well, you guys, that is going to do it. We're gonna stay for the entire time just to make sure there's nothing going on here. We've got really no more departures. There's a couple of arrivals. Let me check flight radar, make sure we don't have anything special coming in here in the next minute or two. We do have Lufthansa coming in over on the other side, sadly. Unfortunately, we can't see that A350 coming in. Unfortunately, doesn't look like we've got any more specials though. I really hope you guys have enjoyed this special here in Charlotte. Again, like I said, we're 2 likes away from 920. 4 likes away from 920 likes. I'll give you guys a little update on our subscriber count. 9,148. 2 away from what, 200 subscribers today? We started at 750. 300 subscribers today. So if you haven't subscribed, please do so. Get us to 300 subs today. Again, it's been a lot of fun hanging out down here in Charlotte and being able to bring you guys this 4K content. Schedule for next week, not sure what we got going on. We'll possibly be back on Wednesday. Going to be here tomorrow, not in Charlotte, but we're going to be back on the air tomorrow from our home base there in Raleigh. It's been a good week. It's been a long week. Hey, there we go. We hit it. 921 for the likes. So a huge thank you to you guys for that. 1 subscriber away from hitting 300. So again, glad you guys have enjoyed today and yesterday. Again, I'm going to go home, rest up for tomorrow, and then I head back to work on Monday. There it is. 150. Thank you guys. We will see you all soon. Again, we'll see you tomorrow afternoon. Don't know how long we'll be on after the Super Bowl starts, if we'll even be on up until the Super Bowl starts. Main goal will be to get the Air France 777 as well as the American 777 tomorrow there in RDU. And whatever specials we have, we'll have Copa, Aero Mexico, again Air France. So hopefully a lot of good things tomorrow. All right, you guys, that's going to do it here from Charlotte. Glad you guys have enjoyed it. Hope you guys have enjoyed the broadcast. We will see you tomorrow. Thanks, everybody. Good evening.
Tower American 2209, visual runway 36 left.
1753, taxi November, Victor Tango. 2209, Charlotte Tower number 3, wind 330 at 17.
Miss Carolina gifting out 1 more membership. That one going
left, American 2209.
to Grumpy.